Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We've arrived. We've done it. We've made it. We've survived to yet another Tuesday in it. In it just. Greetings. Salutations. It's very good to see you guys. How the devil are we? How's stuff? How's things? You guys doing okay? You done made it to Tuesday? Is that achieved for you? It's achieved for me. Listen. Hitting Cantina wasn't nothing. Making it to Tuesday, that's something. That is something. Alright. Let's see. My lurk's current. Let's see. Streams are running. Very important. You guys know, very important stuff. And lurks, because you all know we put friends before frames. Terribly important. Terribly important to take care of our people. That's why we pull up tabs for them. That's why we sacrifice frames for them. Because we love them. Because we care. Because we can. Because we can. Where is there was a whole thing that I was gonna get. Oh, did it get gotten rid of? Crazy. Greetings. How you doing, gang? It's good to see you. I lost something I seem to have misplaced. Something? Seem to have misplaced something? Alright. Now the tabs are current. Now we're taking care of our people. And now we can get Murkaburb going. Hell yeah, look, Murkaburb, you guys. Murkaburb, very important. Terribly important stuff. Alright, intro got a disappointment pack. Crazy. Right out of the gate. Yeah, it took a second. But we got it. Disappointment pack for intro. It's on the ledger. We're frying. Look at us. Doing our level best down here. We're doing our level best. Hello. Mel is here. Hello, Mel. Welcome on in. Intro. Fabulous intro. Hello, and I got your disappointment pack locked in there. Battle Cry. Welcome on in, Battle. It's good to have you. A pleasure indeed to make your acquaintance. How the devil do I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance, though? How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the pleasure? I don't recall having done anything to earn auspicious company, and yet here you are. It's ridiculous. Welcome. Drink looks good. Yeah, whiskey always looks good. 8 a.m. Whiskey looks good. Am I gonna drink it at 8 a.m.? No. But it does look good. Alright, okay, let me see here. No. What do we got? Okay, now this was not displaying correctly. Technology, it evades me, and that's because I'm ancient. That's the reason. That's the reasoning for it. That's the cause. We've made the link. We've linked it up. It's the being ancient, the antiquitous bit. Ahmed, it's good to see you, sir. Welcome on in, Cass. Oh, hi, Cass. How you doing? Head bobs indeed. Soul sister, I got you. Hello. Oh, like the red tie? I'm glad I decided to go for Merca because it's that time. It's that time, you guys. Time for us to turn 250. Kind of a big to-do, kind of a big day. So, yeah, that's this week. Merca 250. Very fun. Very cool. Very happy. Very hap. Dapper as always. Thank you. You know, just trying to dress in a manner worthy of you. Good evening, Mafia, and good evening to you, Doctor. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope that you're doing all right. I hope that you're doing so gosh darn good that you can hardly stand it. Indeed, sir. Indeed. Good to have you. And you know what that means? Well, if Doc shows up, we get to call him out. We have a whole command for that dude. For that gentleman right there, that fabulous gentleman. That one, Wild. Welcome on in, Wild. Hello, friend. Hello. How the devil are you? Has stuff, has things. You doing? And yes, we have all the fun emotes on Rumble. They're not on Twitch because I'm not monetized on Twitch because Twitch is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, Yeah, we got Merkaburb over there, and that's pretty darn cool, I gotta say. We can also be like just vibing. Big fan. Big fan. But yeah, Battle, welcome. Welcome. It's good indeed to welcome you on in. Gang, tonight, I first got an announcement at our outset here, and then we're gonna jump into some gamering. The plan is gamering, and that is, we're gonna be doing some trials, or at least I'm gonna see about doing some trials. I actually don't know how this is gonna go, because if you're doing Cantina stuff, and you guys know I have a pretty strict schedule that I stick to, Cantina stuff depends an awful lot on what events are currently running in the timers. That's kind of like the thing. To min-max, in order to get the points to be top 1,000, you need the events. And so the die-hard tryhards, like, they stream, if they're streaming, like, Cantina type stuff, they're doing it when the events are live. But you guys know I'm just working around my existing schedule. So I pushed for Cantina with a couple spare hours, and I got there, but it just happened to align. It just happened to be that we got the time lined up with a couple events with some of my off hours, which are few and far between. So there's no there's no guarantee that I'll even be able to progress in any of that stuff tonight. In fact, let me take a quick look at the event timers for what's going on right now. Bird City is running. Cool. We may sneak in a Bird City. It's just going to be really unpredictable as to whether or not it works. Bird City is really hit or miss for a Hornet trial. I'll walk you guys through the trials that we're going to be getting up against here shortly, right after the announcement. So, let's see. There's Bird City running. I won't get more than one try at that with our timing. Close Scrutiny is also running. Blue Gate. Okay. That's also like a Buried City would be good for Close Scrutiny. There's one from 9 to 10. I'd have to run late tonight. I'd have to run an hour over. Maybe I can do that. Maybe if I want to be irresponsible. What else? Where's the Queen? Oh, where's the Harvester? Harvester's on Blue Gate? No good. Everybody murders the Queen on Blue Gate. No, it'd have to be... Dam is hard. Dam is scary. Can do it with a couple zips. Can do it on Dam. It's not ideal. Spaceport would be better. Spaceport would be better for the overall thing, but there's no Spaceport running. Yeah. See, like, a lot depends on the events, you guys. A lot depends on the events, so it's just, you win some, you lose some. So tonight, I will give it a crack, give it a go, and see what we can get up to. See what kind of trouble we can get up to, but no guarantees it's gonna be anything good. I'll at least tell you guys what you want to know. I'll at least tell you guys the tea and give you guys tips and tricks for any of you who are curious and want to push. And we'll see what we can get up to. Hot Pride is here. Hi, boo-boo. Low and Guts is here. Low. How you doing, Guts? How's you done? Has you, has stuff, has strings. Okay, so first things first, quick announcement. A quick announcement. Happy birthday, America, is this weekend. Happy birthday, America. Happy 250. The big 250. You don't look a day over 225, but doing all right. Hanging in there. And yeah, so I decided that I'm going to actually do something kind of unprecedented on my channel, and that is take a couple days off. Hopbride and I are going to have some quality time around the 4th, and I'm going to take a couple days off of writing and all the rest of the work that I do for this project here. Coordinating, scheduling, planning things, executing on talks, and so forth. So I'm going to be taking a couple days off, and I'm going to be building a like a fire pit thing for us in the backyard, so we can roast some dogs and stuff for the 4th. And I've got some things to get ready, and so we're going to take some quality time. It's going to be me doing chores, but it's going to be quality time all the same. So I'm going to be. This is my letting you guys know formally. I will put out an announcement in the Discord I'm going to be attending the CNRs tomorrow. I have every intention of being there for the CNRs, so no changes there for all of you who are attending the rendezvous. I look forward to seeing you guys then, unless you guys are traveling or whatever it is, in which case let your crews know. I plan on being there for all of the stuff tomorrow. Yes, that's not changing. But then Friday and Saturday, I'm not going to be present. Not going to be around. Okay, not going to be around. That said, I will probably still pop in the CNRs that happens on Saturday. We've talked about it, and we'll chat about it some more in our separate call there. But yes, I will not be streaming on Friday or Saturday. So no Gus Talk this Friday, and both streams on Saturday won't be happening. So I hope that you guys will take the time, celebrate the 4th with your loved ones, watch some fireworks, cook up some hot dogs, maybe make some marshmallows over the fire, make some s'mores, you know, something like that. I hope that you guys enjoy. Yes, I will be taking that. So this stream will be my last stream until next Tuesday in it. Okay, next Tuesday. So yeah, that's just the way it's gonna be. So I will, if you guys are amenable to the idea and you don't hate what you see and you don't hate me, I hope to see you guys, 1 week from tonight. That's the plan. That is the plan. 5 p.m. Pacific time is when we normally stream. You can find the schedules posted everywhere in the usual places, but join the Mafia Community Discord for all the latest tea, all the stuff that's fit to print, all the stuff. I keep you guys abreast of what's going on because I take my schedule very seriously, because I try to take you guys very seriously. I try to honor you guys and keep you apprised of what the hell is going on. So yeah, follow on Rumble, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. There's content still rolling out on the various channels on Rumble and on YouTube. There are a bunch of shorts coming out. I hope you guys have given some of those things a look-see. Again, one of the ways you can support this project is, like, financially, is literally for free to you. Is just go on Rumble, pull up the shorts page, and hit play, and it'll just cycle through them, baby. And that helps. Totally helps. So thank you guys to everybody who has given those a look-see. I am not monetized on YouTube yet, but, you know, the views over there help get us in front of more eyeballs, and all of that is
as far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
What? Above average? Holy cannoli! It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm grateful for the follow. Means an awful heckin' lot. Aim to earn it. I take follows quite seriously. So, aim to earn it. Aim to earn it. Also, how'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? I asked this question of Battle earlier. To what do I owe the place you were? Don't know. But I consider myself lucky indeed. Welcome. Welcome. If I had a melodica, I'd play you Jurassic Park. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Gail! Hi, Gail! Oh my gosh. Hang on. Call out Gail when we sees. Welcome. It's good to see you. Yay, well deserved. Oh, thank you, Valak. Thank you. I enjoy the time off. You guys deserve it. Thank you, guys. I don't take time off. This is something anybody who's been around here for more than 10 seconds knows. I don't take time off. That's not a thing. I work 80 hours a week. Time off is a foreign notion to me, but this is kind of a big one. The big 250 for Merca here. And so yeah, I'm gonna take some time with Hot Bride, and we're gonna do some quality time hangout, and I will revisit, hopefully afresh, next Tuesday in it. That's the plan. That's the plan at any rate. So we're gonna see about it. We're gonna see about doing that thing. Love the suit. I'm glad above average. Glad to honor you with my dress, because that is indeed the hope. It is my intention to dress in a manner worthy of you guys. So that is the hope. It is a bit toasty, so I only went with the 2-piece tonight, no vest. It's a bit toasty indeed, so yeah, it's hot. It's hot. Not nearly as hot as where y'all live. Listen, I know all the complaints as usual. Living in Nevada has its perks. Living in the mountains means it's way cooler here than it is where most of y'all live. But it's still toasty. How many of you are wearing a suit right now? That's right, I thought some of you are. So glad you're taking some time. Thank you, Wild. I'm only missing 2 days. The chief time consumption there for a week is writing the talks, of course, and getting everything ready for Friday nights. So yeah, that's the big time thing. So that means I get a Thursday, Friday to breathe a little bit, which I hope is going okay. I hope it goes okay, rather. Yeah, we're gonna see. Also, I forgot to get the fan plugged in and like moving in here, and it is indeed a bit toasty. So Now's a good opportunity to avail yourselves of the restroom. Use the facilities if you must needs. I am going to go grab a fan, get that thing moving, because I'm dying. I'm dying, I'm wilting, melting before thine eyes, and that's ridiculous, I know, I'm very sorry. So, I have to leave you in the hopefully capable arms of Chair for but a moment, and then I'll be right back. So yeah, now's a good time. Pop off your anti-tilt, use the restroom, and I'll be back in, I don't know, some absurd wording that indicates a short period of time. Yeah, that's what. I did say I was gonna be quick. Okay, I'm in the bathroom. I did say I was gonna be quick. I did say it. Also, boy, I'm gonna get a haircut this week. Hot Bride's gonna chop this thing because my hair is looking freaking long. I don't even get to see you guys for it, but I'm gonna be getting a fresh haircut for the 4th because, you know, Marine Corps haircut for the 4th. It seems apropos. Yes, enjoy your summer. Nevada, ouch for summer. Depends on where you are, Battlecry. Depends on where you are. I'm in Reno, Nevada, and we're up at pretty high elevation, so it doesn't get that hot here. And it's always a nice dry heat. So yeah, not in Vegas. That's disgusting. I would never live in Vegas. No offense to any of you who live in Vegas, but ew. So yeah, no, it's not bad. Not bad at all. We don't have no humidity. There's virtually no humidity here. If it were relative to y'all's, it's like 2% humidity. So yeah, I can't really complain about that. The summers here are nice. The high today, sorry to piss a bunch of you off who are like, why are you complaining? The high today here was like 78 degrees. So it's a balmy 75 right now. And that's what I'm complaining about. Okay, listen. We had to close up the windows because it gets too cold at night. It's down in the 40s, so... I mean, it's always down in the 40s, but I mean like the low 40s. Yeah. 105! And in the south! Oh my gosh! Listen, above average. Listen. That sounds terrible, and I hate that for you. I am so sorry. That means you got the humidity too! That means you got the humidity too. That is, oh, that's hateful. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's dry as hell here and awfully nice. Yeah. See, again, I could complain, but who would listen? Who would listen? I wish I was capable of being my vibe. This being my vibe? Oh, well, everybody's capable. Listen, it's a real straightforward process. Note that the people around you are pretty cool. And then decide to dress in a manner worthy of them. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. So, yeah, you guys are worth getting gussied up for. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Same with the people at Walmart and Lowe's that we went to today. And that's right. Get dressed up. Look nice for them. Look nice. S'mores. Hiya, S'mores. Speaking of s'mores, I was just talking about your namesake. I was just saying, we got stuff to make s'mores. I don't normally eat garbage either, but we're eating some garbage this week. It's America's birthday. It just seemed appropriate. Over the camping vibe. Tape sign on the back of the chair gets me every time. What? Listen, that sign has been with us for a minute. I gotta say. Longer than my fingernail. Unheard of. Your hair, I mean. Yeah, exactly. It is longer. It's too long. It's too long. We gotta chop it. It's been a busy couple weeks, and that's part of the reason why I would like to take a couple days to breathe a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna chop my hair probably on Thursday. So all of the rest of you I get to see tomorrow for the rendezvous in the community Discord. Then you're still stuck with the long hair. I look like a freaking hippie over here. It's crazy. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. I'm actually dying. I know you're. Listen, I said relative. It's listen. All of you in the South, 105 plus humidity. Above average. That hurts me. That hurts my delicate sensibilities. It hits me right in them. Right in the delicate sensibilities. So I am. Whew. Nah, okay, I'm a Marine. I've spent a lot of time in terrible places that are humid. Some of which are even in the States. Yeah, no, no, thank you. No, thank you. Given my druthers, I choose the dry, the high and dry, baby. So, yeah, we're like on the slopes of like Tahoe here. So like right up there is Tahoe. And yeah, we're above 5,000 feet, and it's nice. It's real nice. We got a wind outside, so all the time. It's really swell. Ohio's 88 degrees right now, 63% humidity. Oh! So being preggers in that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Valk. Oh, that hurts. Oof, oofa. No, thank you. I was wearing a $40,000 gown, insurance depending, 2 days ago. Does that make me fancy enough? $40,000 s'mores. What? Were you at like the Met or something? What the heck? What is that even? What? How? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? I don't know that I want to know. I feel like, I'm in danger. $40,000. I don't. My car, new, wasn't even valued that high. I didn't get it new because I would never buy a new car because that's madness. I don't have FU money. I have negative money. I have negative money. We're very tight budget around this house. But jeez, my goodness gracious, squirrel! Oh, hi, squirrel. Here to see you, sir. A few too many clothes on to be a hippie, guys. That's true. That's true. But the hair, it's like I'm throwing people off, squirrel. People are showing up. Like, listen, like Battle and Above Average over here. They're like, hippie or hippie or marine? Hippie or marine? I'm conflicted because I'm getting both. I'm getting both here. It's the hair. The hair's giving hippie. You know what I'm saying? The hair's giving hippie. The suit, though, I'm confusion. Listen, I hate to be the purveyor of confusion around here, but it just happens sometimes. I'm something of an enigma myself. 90 plus with a real feel of 102. Freaking gross. Yeah, y'all can keep it. West Coast, West Coast. I'm just saying. Although some of you have a body of water next to you called the Gulf of America, and that's pretty cool. Mine's the Pacific, which is fine. You know, it's just insurance depending. Okay. I'm waiting on my copay and co-insurance. Been in and out of hospital last few weeks. Ugh. But on the bright side, I did 2 big squats today on my own, and one assisted, getting some strength back. Hell yeah! Let's go, s'mores! Get after it, baby. That physical therapy, get it, girl. That's terribly exciting. In and out with the last weeks, huh? Okay, expected stuff or unexpected? Because I know there's obviously a ton of follow-up for all the existing things. Was this like planned? Like, all right, I gotta go back in for that thing and check up on this, check on these levels, make sure they're doing okay. Or was this like, something's wrong, we need to go? Like, hate it. Hate it, s'mores. Hate it. Yeah, the insurance thing. I know that you can like insure something for more than the value of it. I get all that stuff. So 40K for a gown. I love that you used gown too. You didn't say dress. You said gown. You crushed it, Goral. You crushed it. I love that. Like, pinky's out. Pinky's out for the gown. Yeah, no. I'm a big advocate. Again, several guys have been like, hey, I couldn't afford getting a suit like that. Yes, you can. Because I am not an advocate of expensive suits. No, not even a little bit. I'm an advocate of get a suit that looks good and is cheap. That way you don't need to fret about the damned thing and you don't need insurance for it. And if you mess it up, it's okay. Get a $200 suit. Ta-da! Wear it for 20 years. Okay? Get the value out of it. Since I wear suits every day, right? I wear suits every day with y'all. The cost per wear. You gotta get the cost per wear down. That's the thing. Dizzy! Hi, Diz. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope your Tuesday's treating you all right. Yeah, cost per wear, you guys. That's the question. You buy something once. It's like a wedding dress is the classic example, right? Cost per wear, however much you paid for it, wear it once. And of course, every bride is like, no, I'll wear it more than once. Will you? Will you? Cost per wear, very high. Very high indeed. Special event, outfit, that's only appropriate for the Met Gala or whatever it is. Cost per wear, absurdly high. So I'm a big fan of like, get a suit that's $200 or $300, wear it 1,000 times, maybe more. Cost per wear, pennies. Pennies, fractions of pennies. That's the way. Unexpected, both times, bollocks, off, s'mores. Stop that. Unfortunately, I was septic. What's of all the people to get sepsis, s'mores? Of all the people, you're one of the ones that's supposed to know better. You're supposed to be the one who's like, yeah, okay, sepsis, that's the thing we don't mess with. We don't play, homie, don't play with that at all. We give that space. Like, girl, I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible, and I hate that for you. Boy, howdy, do I hate that for you. Okay, okay. Developed secondary infection, doing better, still alive. It is to be hoped. No complaints. Just a happy little dog trying to do my PT, OT. Occupational therapy, you guys. You're like, I know physical therapy. Gain some weight back. Ballpark of like 15 pounds. Tell you what, I will just give it to you. Not even a loan, s'mores. I'll just give you 15 pounds, okay? I need to lose 14, but it's okay if I lose 15. I won't cry over it. I will not be upsetty about it. So if you would just like to, we could just do this transfer. I've got the spare, and you can has. Oh wait, shoot, what kind are you after? Are you after like muscle or like what kind of, what's the macro like distribution? Where what kind of weight do you want, I guess is the question, because I guess you probably don't want the weight that I have to give. Never mind, we'll have to scrap the whole thing. Ridiculous. Here I think I had a good idea and it's just gone. Unbelievable. Doing the last little bit of my homework for the week. Nice, Dizzy. Get after it. Get after it. Knock it out, baby. So you don't need to think about it anymore. I love it. I love it. Wedding dress was $375. Hell yeah. Turned it into a shirt and pants. And I've worn that a bunch. I think I did okay. Okay, s'mores is the exception. And yet had sepsis. What are you doing? What even? You're an enigma. You're an enigma, s'mores. Like me. Hippie hair? My suit. Confusing all the people. Confusing all the people. Where do I sign up? Can you send some extra plasma too? Yes. Red blood cells? Yes. Fat or muscle? Oh, we'll take anything. Oh, bet. Oh, well, right now we're running a sale. It's a discount of, it's fat exclusively. In fact, that's all it is. There's no muscle to spare. Need all of it. Trying to get yoked to win my bride, you know, so yeah, it's all, and yeah, I'll donate blood, easy. Blood type, mine goes along with my motto. To be positive. Him. So yeah, if you're in the neighborhood, sure thing, you're welcome to it. I'll lose some extra weight donating blood, easy. $700 and sitting in the closet. $700 per wear. There it is, Dizzy. There it is. But that's much cheaper than apparently the average. I'm given to understand. It was a couple years ago now. Many years. I don't want to say it was 10 years ago I got this stat when I was doing stuff for the relationships masterclass that I was building. I want to say 10 years ago, the average cost of a dress of the dress was $1,300. That was the average cost, was $1,300. So hey, good for you getting under that. Love that. I think it's gone up since then, because back then the average cost of the wedding also was $42,000. Wow. Oh, it hurts. It burns us. Better than what some people would pick. Precisely. Exactly. Sister, she's a pilot, spent about $54,000 on her wedding. Her dress was $12K. Whoa! You know what? To be fair, I don't know how much. You said I didn't even think about this. $40,000 the thing you're wearing. I don't know how much Hot Brides was valued at, because she was wearing a designer dress for our wedding because it was from the photographer. She did it in exchange for doing a winter bridal shoot. And so the trade was, you get to wear this unbelievably expensive designer dress for the wedding if I get to use your likeness for the wedding or for the winter shoot, which they did separately. And so she's published in a bunch of like stuff now because she did the winter, all the cool wintry stuff. And she got to wear this dress. So cost per wear, her time and her, modeling and all that jazz, because she was a model, and so I guess that's her expertise. Whatever. What the? Yeah, it's pretty pricey, squirrel. And it's gone up since then. It's gone up. Sometimes the prices are insane. That was a sample sale dress. It was final offer and it fit, so I said yes to the dress. Whole wedding was $5,000. I love that, Dizzy. I love that. Our whole wedding we paid for by ourselves was $9,000. I think it was just under 9 or just over 9 if memory serves. Somewhere there. And full half of that was our photographer. Because it was her professional photographer who she did the modeling stuff for, and she did an incredible job. She did special stuff for the wedding. We got professional headshots of everybody at the wedding was there, couples photos, and a bunch. We did really cool vanity shoots and stuff with bridal parties and so forth. It was really neat. So that was a big expense. That was the discounted rate. She's a very high end photographer, so that was the discounted rate. And yeah, kinda nuts. Same, totally understand. Dress MSRP'd way too much. About 5 years prior. Went just under 5 for our elopement and family celebration. Super lucky to be friends with a ton of talented people. Yep, we put a lot of talented people to work. Same, S'mores. Same. Okay, so for those of you who've just joined, haven't heard, I'm going to be canceling the next handful of streams, and that's Friday and Saturday's streams, okay? I'm still attending the CNRs tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing you guys for the rendezvous, those of you who attend on Wednesdays, and then the next stream will be next Tuesday. Okay. In the meantime, we've got some Ark to play. And that is what's going to preoccupy us tonight. I'm going to walk you guys through some of the Cantina stuff. I'll tell you guys some tea. If any of you play and are interested in learning some things, I am always down to hear more tips and tricks. I am always down to learn new things because I am under no delusions that I know everything about the game. But I do know some. And I'm going to hopefully dispense some of that wisdom, some of that know-how, that knowledge with you guys here tonight. At least that's the plan. That is the plan. And so you guys, if you guys have questions, if you have questions, you can let me know. But I'm going to walk you guys through some of the basics, some of the stuff that we are looking at for this week. So for the unfamiliar, Arc Raiders has a sort of ranked system. But given that the game is not a PvP game, strictly speaking, it can't be a team deathmatch rank system or even a Apex or Warzone style battle royale. It can't be that sort of thing. It's got to be something different. And so they have got what they call trials in this game. The trials. These are basically PvE challenges. Actually quite like the way that this system works. I will show you. Here are the ranks. Okay, there's Rookie, 1, 2, 3. Tryhard, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wildcard, 1, 2, 3. Daredevil, 1, 2, 3. And then Hotshot. Those are the official ranks. Okay, you're like, what the hell is that one? Hang on. That's all the ranks. Okay, so you go up through Daredevil. Those are all the ranks. And then there's Hotshot. Hotshot is you're the best. This is as high as the ranks go. The formal ranks do not go higher than this. Hotshot is it. You're there. Congratulations. Really neat. Then, like in Apex, Masters is the highest official rank. Okay, Masters is. Then, though, a select few can get what's called Apex Predator. They're the top 750 per region who play the game. That's it. So they're master level, but they're the top 750 of Masters. And then you're an Apex Predator. And you have to fight to maintain that. Okay, you have to fight to hold that level. Well, the same thing is true in Arc, except that it's not per region, it's for the entire world. So you can hit Hotshot and be in the bracket of the best players in the world. Hooray! Very cool. Best in the world. Then there's Cantina. Cantina is the top 1,000 hotshots. And it's a position you need to fight to keep each week. Every single week, it cycles out. At the end of a given week, they calculate all the points from the trials, and the top 1,000 are called Cantina Legends. Okay? Then you're called a Cantina Legend. You can be cycled in and out of Hotshot depending on how well you perform in a given week. Okay? Again, it's just the top 1,000 worldwide for that week. Now that said, you see up here, season ends. Not the week, not a regular week, the season. These are 3 freaking months long, okay? And I wasn't even doing trials until, I think 6 weeks ago. 5 or 6 weeks ago, I want to say, I started caring about trials. Really? Kodo! Hiya, Kodo! It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that. So I just started caring about this because it's fun. It's interesting. I like the naming convention for a Cantina Legend. The idea of these trials are these. Each week, it's 5 random frickin' trials, okay? 5 random trials of all different kinds, all different shapes and sizes, all different manner of silly feats. The idea of a Cantina Legend is a lot of these are stupid. And they're the sort of thing where you'd be sitting around a bar going, did you hear what so-and-so did? I heard that he climbed to the top of a building and he did this thing. And then I heard that he did this, or I heard that she got up to whatever. That's the idea of the Cantina Legend. It's not who's the best at clicking on pixels. It's not who's the best PvPer. It's not who's the best. It's all sorts of random things. It's all sorts of hodgepodge of stuff. Okay? And so, damage arc enemies using light impact grenades. Light impact grenades suck in this game. They're terrible. Thank you for Lurk Temp. I appreciate you, sir, on both platforms. What a gem. What a gem. I hope your own streams go well, my friend. Take care of yourself, and I appreciate your bandwidth, sir. An awful heck and lot. Mel! Oh my gosh, little present for you and not safe for Gus. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, nar. Oh, nar. What is for your 250 announcement here? Oh, I hate it. What am I even? There's not even a rope. How are those powered? What is this? Double skis? Also, how did you get reference pictures for my legs? How did you get reference pictures for my legs? Those pictures are for the Hot Bride exclusively. None of you have seen my legs. Huh? What is it? What is this? Crazy. Also, hi, Mel. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Jeez, that is feral. Boom. It's good to see you. Boom. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Means an awful lacking lot. Tyr is here. Hiya, Tyr. Good to see you, brother. Welcome. I was just explaining how all this stuff works. So, okay. How the Cantina works. Okay, so these are insane challenges, basically. And so I was just telling Boom the other day, incidentally, or somebody else. I don't know who I was talking to about this. I said, it's not, are you the best at clicking on pixels? Are you the best at PvP? It's none of that stuff. It's, are you gutsy? Like, all of this is risky. Every one of these trials is risky. It's dangerous. And you can lose all your stuff. And so it really is, who's ballsy? Who's gonna push their limits? Who's gonna risk all their stuff? Who's gonna get all these freaking wolf packs together and go push a trial only for it to fail literally in the last 2 or 3 seconds? Who's gonna do that? Like, that's the question. That's what makes a Cantina legend. That's it. So I got it last week. I talked to some people, different Cantina legends around the interwebs, and it sounds like where I landed with the numbers, because they actually don't show you where you are in the top 1,000. It's just that you are in there when you get it. It sounds like I was in the top 400, right around 400. Maybe a little better, maybe a little bit worse, but around 400. So that's where I landed. Now, last week, I didn't get to play. Last week, I didn't get to play at all. Last week, I played Apex here on stream, and I had no time last week at all. So I didn't play, and of course, I demoted. So I got Hotshot. I was not in the top 1,000 players last week. Duh. So the reason I bring any of this up is because this right here. This is the final week. Whatever score you get this week, this is the one that you get the rewards for. All these are different rewards. You only get these the final week, which is really stupid. It's a really stupid system. There's no cumulative, whatever. There's no, hey, you were Cantina halfway through. There is no, like, you could be Cantina Legend every single week, the entire season, and the last week, your first kid is born, or something like that. You're in the hospital with your wife, and whatever. Okay, and you lose Cantina, and you get no rewards. Screw you. I mean, you get the Hotshot rewards, because you'll get demoted to Hotshot. You get the Hotshot, but you don't get Cantina. That's the way the system currently works. This week is the only one that matters. Which is crazy. So, apparently what a lot of people do is they kind of just vibe the whole season, and all of them come out. All of them come out and sweat. Now, the last week, the final week of the game, this is when the sweats come out, because this is the only one that counts, as it were. Now, I've got screenshots and all the stuff, and I showed you guys last week behind the paywall. Those of you guys all saw my Cantina stuff. So I've got the bona fides, baby. We're there. But you don't get the skins and whatever else. So this is the week that everybody shows up. This is the week that everybody wants to show up and show and put out. Okay? So that's how Cantina works. That said, there is also no ability for people to jump straight from, say, a lower rank. Say you just started the game this week, okay? You fired up the game and you're rookie 1. Even if you got enough points to be in the top 1,000 in the world this week, from the trials this week, you don't get to be Cantina Legend. You can only jump, like, a bracket per week or something like that. And so at the end of each season, they reset you to, I think, wild card, like wild card 1 or some such, somewhere in there. And then the first week, you do well enough to promote, which is in your brackets. First week of the new split, the new season, and you'll jump up to Daredevil. That week, you do well enough that you get the points, you jump up to Hotshot. And then the final, then you're in the running for Cantina Legend after that. That's how it works. So you can't jump massive brackets all in 1 week. You can't do it. It takes a minimum of 3 weeks. 2? Okay, boom knows. It's 2. You can jump 2 per week. And whatever the week reset is, or the season reset, it bumps you down. If you're a Hotshot, if you finish up here in either of these two, which are both technically Hotshot, the season resets you back down at like Daredevil or Wild Card, somewhere in here. And then it takes 3 weeks. So nobody can be a Cantina Legend in week 1 or week 2. It's not possible. You can't. The best you can be at the end of week 1 is a Daredevil. The best you can be at the end of week 2 is Hotshot. Then you're eligible for Cantina Legend after that. So, if you are Daredevil this week, if you are any of the Daredevils somewhere in here, it is possible for you to finish in Cantina Legend this week. You've got 6 days. You've got 6 days. The end of Sunday night at midnight Pacific time is when it's called. That's all the marbles, baby. So here's where I am in my bracket right now. I'm in 3rd place in my random bracket of tryhards in Hotshot, okay? So, is this good enough for Cantina? Don't know. There is no global leaderboard that you get to compare against. So what a lot of folks do is they ask the Cantina Legends, who currently are on the Cantina Legends board, and ask, hey, where do you think the cutoff is? But actually, that's not that helpful. That's not that helpful. And the reason is, not everybody on the Cantina Legends board competes. Like me last week. I was like 900 and somethingth place. And if somebody said, well, hey, I'm doing better than that guy, it doesn't matter. You're up against everybody who's in Cantina Legend presently, all the way, all these folks, and every single hotshot. It's top 1,000 of the hot shots each week. And so what you don't see is individual leaderboards like this, individual brackets like this. So you don't know. I could be number 1 on this board right now, and that wouldn't guarantee that I'm in, because this bracket is not representative of all the other leaderboards out there, of all the other hot shots, of all the other Cantina Legends out there. And so people are asking, what do you think the minimum score is this week to finish the season as a Cantina Legend? I can't believe I need to scroll through this each time. This is really annoying. What do you think the top score is going to be? Or not the top score. What do you think the top 1,000 score is? The minimum that I have to do to get in. Now, I'll say, right out of the gate, I've already seen some real impressive turnouts from some of the tryhards, some of the cool kid Cantina Legends that are out there. And they're already above my score. And it ain't even close. Let me see. One of the current scores I know of right now, that's over 100K. So, my score, I'm at 48. Now, this was just me messing around a little bit, trying some things. These two, unfortunately, are quite a bit of RNG. The only two that are like pretty pacifist, searching around. This one is super RNG, and whether you've not got a couple keys. I know that you can get 6K on this trial, but that's really hard to do. That's RNG, and it really counts on you having really good luck with keys. It sucks. Okay, this sucks. Kitchen cabinets is sort of a wash, unfortunately. Containers, you can do better than this, but that's RNG. I got basically every container down there. That you can do better, RNG. These three are what matter. These three are what matter because these are the skill ones. These are skill and balls. And a bit of luck. There's also some RNG in these things. I'll explain that as well. But yeah. Yeah. We're gonna explain. Heck yeah, I'm doing them right now. Hell yeah, tier. Use your blue currency things. Oh my gosh, I swear. I do use them. There's nothing to use them on. They're trash. They're the worst. I'm gutsy, but I'm not dumb. 400th in the world, minus China. That's right. China is their own region. China has the Great Chinese Firewall, you guys. They got their own whatever going on. It's a different game. Biscuit! How you doing, Biscuit? We vibing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome. If someone's kid was born, they'd say to their wife, you got this. I've got to keep my Cantina Legend status. Yeah, Kodo, that's right. That's commitment. That's commitment. It's me, Rookie One, baby. Hell yeah, tier. Get after it. I think Wildcard or Daredevil. You can jump 3 max tiers, but yeah, it's something. It's something like that. But I know you can't be a Cantina Legend until week 3. I know that. Mouse! Hiya, Mouse! Hello! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Stretch! Okay, hang on. Let me... Oh, whoops. I forgot to turn that off. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Alright, so, let me just say... Ow. I am sore. First of all, I am sore. From all the working out this week, I'm sore. I'm hurting, baby. I'm hurting for certain. Oh, we hate stretching. Ooh, we hate stretching. But yeah, if I can do it, so can you. Come on. It's a good opportunity, guys. We lead a sedentary lifestyle most of the time. Most of us. It's a good idea, baby. Come on. It's a good chance. Come on, stand up. Stand up. It's good for you. Just, okay, just give me a quick, shake out your legs, quick, like you got a dog attached to them, all right? Shake out your arms. Like you got dice up your sleeve. That's it. That's the stuff. That's the goodness. That's it. Okay. Mouse, good to see you. And we got Essence O Snowman. You got it. Maggot. It's good to see you, Maggot. Welcome on in. Welcome. How the devil are you? Doing all right? Doing all right. How's you? Decided to go America today. We're going red, white, and blue for America birthday. I won't get to be here this weekend. I'm going to be missing that one. Next stream is next Tuesday, you guys. Next Tuesday. I'm canceling. I will be putting out an announcement in the Discord probably on Thursday. I'll be attending the CNRs tomorrow. For all of you who attend, I'll be seeing you guys at the rendezvous. But then I'm going to take Thursday, Friday, Saturday off with Hot Bride. We're going to do 4th of July stuffs. So yeah, looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. That was fun. Thanks for making me move. Yeah. We did it. We did it, Kodo. Look at us. We're doing it together. Okay. So, what score do you need to get? The $1 million question. What does this score up here need to be if you are already a hotshot and you want Cantina this week? If you want to be safe, I'd say this needs to be over 80. Now that score changes each week. That depends on the trials. The trials are each different each week and they're scored differently. Some of them, like, you can do really well, like this one here at the end. This is a really good score. It's not the perfect score, as it were. It's not as good as it could be, but it's up there, okay? It's way up there. So, that's just low points. Meanwhile, I know for a fact that you can get over 40K on this, and I think we're going to try that tonight. A little treat for you guys. We'll try that tonight. And this one you can get over 30K, and this one you can get upwards of 20, but 15 is good, something like that, okay? So the scores vary by week, so it's not 80,000 each week. It totally depends on the trials. But this week, for these trials, if you want to get in the top 1,000, if you want Cantina Legend, 75,000 or more will probably get you there. Probably. And I'm looking again at my leaderboard, my own bracket right here. I don't know how many hours these folks have put in so far, but this is, for many of them, the best they can do. This was all of their effort. They did every trial. They have maxed it out, and they're like, and that's it, and I'm done. We've arrived. I got nothing else to give. I've used my resources. I've used my skill. I've done the best I know how. I'm tapped. I tap out, baby. So, many of these, most of these will not get there. If these are the final scores, none of us are going to get Cantina. Not this time. Because all the sweats are out. So, okay, one last thing to say. This one is broken. If you guys play this game and you know anything about this one is broken. This one's broken. As of this week, as of yesterday morning, okay? The devs came out and in the Discord, this is crazy, they did not put out an official announcement, nor did they, like, fix it in here, okay? In the Discord, they said, whoops, we programmed something wrong, and this is not what y'all were planning for the past week in preparation for this. This is the BBL one here. Bastions, Bombardier, Leapers. Incorrect. This is broken. Bombardiers don't count. Bombardiers don't count. Whatever damage you do to Bombardiers, which is a ton. This trial usually goes so freaking hard. Bombardiers don't count. Instead, they accidentally put in an old version of an old trial or something like that, and the coding shakes out that this is actually a trial where you are to damage Leapers, Bastions, Rocketeers, and Vaporizers. That's what this trial is right now. Bastions, Leapers, Rocketeers, and Vaporizers. How would you know that? You gotta be plugged in, I suppose. You gotta be plugged in to the best community who knows stuff and things. You gotta be plugged in and you gotta listen to random people like me. Guy on the internet, that's how you do it. Not too bad except for my area of the world under a heat dome right now. It sounds pretty terrible. I swear I heard the trees speaking Vietnamese today. Dude, that is, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Above average was in here earlier saying 105 down in the south. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we topped out at 78 here today, Maggot. So, you know, a lot to complain about. Zacchaeus, it's good to see you, brother. Thank you for the lurk, my dude. I hope it goes well by you. I hope your streams treat you right. Obviously, you've got my bandwidth. Another Marine. If you guys don't know Zacchaeus, he's a keeper. He's your keeper. And he's also on Rumble and Twitch. He's also on Rumble and Twitch. What a cool kid. What a cool kid. Okay. Yeah, speaking of, if you're not following on Rumble, consider following on Rumble. Consider following on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Catch all the stuff. Catch all of the goodness. Catch all of the things. Why are my... Okay. Are my lurks current? Nope, you ended. Dang, fivefold, you ended so early. What the heck? Why? Oh my word, that's crazy. You ended so early. You did it. It's wild, actually. That's wild. Crazy indeed. Yeah, bombardiers don't count. They have learned... Oh, haven't learned their numbers yet. Yeah, only their letters. That's right. That's right. Also, they're Swedish, so... We make fun of the Swedes, don't we, Tyr? Don't we, Tyr? Poor, hiya, poor. Oh, we vibing? Oh, we love to see it, poor. We love to see it. Oh my god, Dragon Baby! Hello, Dragon Baby. Is it 1,000 degrees down where you live, Dragon Baby? I feel like the answer is yes. We topped out at 98 today. That's a band, you guys. And a heat index of 105. Freaking gross. Y'all can keep it. No, thank you. It's Tuesday, innit? It's true, oh. Also, oh, it's good to see you. Well, come on in. How the devil are you? Hey now, he says. Hey now. Yeah. Tyr says when we go visit, he's going to take me to Embark personally so that I can complain to them about how busted their trial system is. And I'm going to take him up on that. I think that's great. We're going to be like, hey, do better. That's it. Glad to see you. I'm well. Hope the same for you and yours. Thank you. Glad to be here. Glad to be with you guys. Again, quick announcement. Not going to be streaming on Friday or Saturday. The next stream will be next Tuesday. Taking 4th of July off. Spend some time with Hot Bride. Doing some yard work. And yeah, so Slinks in and hides in the corner. Oh, Slinky. Like, everybody loves that Slinky. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, Mouse. I appreciate you very much, the kids. Thank you. You Swedes. I'm wearing a dress and still sweating. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it sounds pretty terrible. No thanks. That's why the Swedish Navy has barcodes on their ships. Well, I mean, they've also got little stickers. 1, 2, 3 through like 979. All the little IKEA stickers are still on there, so they're still scraping off the little. Hey, Key says, so you can scan the Navy in. It's been so long since I've heard that. My delicate sensibilities. I am upset. Okay. So, tonight we're going to see. I'm going to check the event timers again. Let's see if I've got things locked in correctly now. Make sure that we've got the right stuff in place here. We were going to try Damage Hornets. Gonna go for Damage Hornets today. We're gonna try and get better than this. And we're gonna do Light Impact Grenades. Light Impact Grenades is a little more labor intensive because you need to get all the materials to make them. But I will explain to you guys the strats, okay? Damage Hornets is very straightforward. Damage Hornets is, you need to kill all the Hornets on the map. Bird City is the best because you can see all of the Hornet spawns. And if you know where they are and where to look and all that, then you can do great things. But if it's contested, if somebody else kills your Hornets, there go your points, okay? It's a zero-sum game. Everybody's in competition against one another. And again, the sweats are out this week. That said, the old strat ain't so great. This right here, Damage Hornets, this is basically 11k. This was me doing a really good job, uncontested, last night. I had the opportunity to try this one, and I basically did everything right with the old strat. The old strat is Hidden Bunker on Spaceport. You got longer to play, and I was slightly contested, but not badly. Not in a crazy way. 11k was a really good score for the old strat. Sounds like Bird City is the play, but Bird City is gonna be bedlam. Bird City is madness, and all the PvPers are somehow in Bird City right now too, making everybody's life hell, so it's gonna be risky business. Now that one's really easy. We can go for this anytime. We just need a Bird City to go, and Bird City, well, there aren't any Bird Cities right now. There aren't any. The next one starts in 5 hours. So yeah, 1 AM. No, 11? Yeah, 11. 11 pum tonight, Pacific time. So 5 hours from now, if any of y'all want to do Bird City, you can. So it looks like I won't get to do Bird City tonight. Ridiculous. I can try a regular Buried City, though. Regular Buried City run. Give that a shot. Closed Scrutiny. Closed Scrutiny is going to be the place to do this. This would have been a very different trial if this were correct. If what reads right here were correct. But that's not correct. It's not. And so since vaporizers are in the mix, since they count, close scrutiny. It's going to be close scrutiny. That's all there is to it. Next one starts at 9. That's in 3 hours. Depending on where you are in the world. That's 3 hours from now, okay? That's it. Buried City. Yeah, that's actually a really good one. Buried City, close scrutiny. The competition is going to be absolutely fierce in Buried City for close scrutiny. But it's your best chance. If no one else is doing it, somehow. And if you're Johnny on the spot with the natural spawns and with the breaches, you can push crazy numbers. You can get 30k, you can get 35k. Technically, you could possibly push higher k. But that's the way to do it. That's how to get those numbers on close scrutiny. Buried City. So that'll be tonight. We'll give that a shot. Hidden Bunker, for those of you who want to try the old strat and do what I did and see how it goes, Hidden Bunker only happens twice a day. 1 a.m. is the next one for me, which is in 7 hours, and then the next one is 1 p.m. tomorrow. You know, right in the middle of CNRs. So, yep, no shot there for that. Locked Gate is what you're going to want for this. Locked Gate gives you more time. Locked Gate, again, is somewhat infrequent. There is one at 8 p.m. tonight. Starts in 2 hours. In 2 hours, Locked Gate. I may try this again. We'll see. It's just a bunch of running around. It's just a bunch of stims. Like, yeah, there's some enemies to, like, mop, but there's a ton of people running this right now. And so you'll usually be running with a crowd. It's a lot of people. It's every damn lootable thing in the underground tunnels in Blue Gate. It's a lot. And so the skill here comes from, do you know where all the stuff is? Can you do it in a quick, like, can you be quick about it? Can you guys get the gate open fast? 2, do you know where all the junk is under there? That's the big question. And there's some PvP going on as well. There's some spice happening sometimes. So there you go. That's the T. That's how you figure that stuff. Okay, who's texting me? Everybody I know is here. Okay, good. Good. There you go. How do I get into the tunnels? Tear. If it's locked, are you doing locked gate? Here, I'll show you. Blue gate, inspect. It's right here. How do you get into the tunnels? Right here. So this is checkpoint. This is a huge area with a bunch of cars. A bunch of busted down cars and stuff like that. Right here are these big ass gates. The outer gates. They're these huge, huge sliding gates. Okay, that's the front door. That's how you get in. That's how you get into the tunnel. Right there, right there. Then it's underground, which you hit E. And that takes you to here. This is the underground tunnel. Et voila. You walk in these big gates right here, and then you're inside. And there's this huge open area in here. It goes to the back. There's a bombardier, or there's a bastion wandering around in this portion right here. So you gotta be careful about him. Once he's dead, though, he doesn't come back. He's a one and done. So you gotta kill the bombardier, someone deadlines him or whatever, and then you move on with your life. There's shredders rolling around in the back. There's one shredder here. There's another shredder here. Patrolling around here. There's comets rolling around in the back and in the sides. Yep. And so all of this counts. If you have a words are hard. The security wing does not count. The security area does not count. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it doesn't count. But there is a locked area that takes a key down in here, right here on the side, that does count. Okay? I think that's what this is, actually. This might be the security area that leads to the other part that's underground. But there is a part right here with a locked door. There's a stairwell that goes up here. That doesn't count. None of that stuff counts. But there's a locked door right here that has a ton of containers. So you either need to have a key or someone else does. But again, a ton of people are running this. Chances are pretty good that someone's got a key and someone's going to open it. But it's every openable container everywhere down here, including cars. Pop car hoods, every breachable, searchable thing on the walls. Every single stinking thing counts. And so it's get as many as you can. Yep. There you go. That's how. That's how you get underground. What? Oh, harvester. Right, okay. This is going on. I would try the light impact grenade trial on the harvester here, but on Blue Gate, everybody murders the queen in 2 seconds. Blue Gate is the easiest place to kill the queen, so everybody does it. All the casuals who are just learning how to play the game, kill the queen here. This is the place you go to learn how to fight the queen, because you've got tons of cover. It's super easy. You basically get to kill her for free and then fight over the scraps, okay? So everybody does this. The thing about the light impact grenade trial is you need time. And so I might try this, like I said, on Red Lakes in a little bit. It looks like that's going to kick off. Yeah, Dam kicks off at 7. That's in 50 minutes. Yeah, in 50 minutes. In 50 minutes, there's one happening at Dam. It'll be less contested. And that's because fighting the queen on Dam is dangerous. There's no cover, basically. There's like one spot you can hide, and it ain't great. So difficult, and not a lot of people do it. It's not ideal, and so not a ton of people attempt it. So that should be helpful, because how you get a better score than this? This was me experimenting with something. This isn't a real score. I mean, for some people, this will be their best attempt. This will be a real score. Not for me. Again, a good score here, you're looking at pushing 40K. 30K is good, 40K better. So I'm hopeful that I can do something along those lines. We shall see. We shall see. I'm going to give it an honest go, and we're going to see about what we get up to. We're going to see. So first, I need to see... I think I addressed everything. This one's broken. Told you guys about that. This sucks. Ideally, you need 3 master residential keys in order to do that. This, you need the confiscation room key, which is hyper rare. So, again, but a lot of people have been saving it for this reason. This, you need a crap ton of plastic and chemicals. Here's why. Here's why. Oh, also, I experimented, and I killed the queen by myself, and I got all the cores. I experimented with something. It was super risky and stupid. I can't believe I made it out of there alive. It's a Christmas miracle that I made it out at all. But I did, and I got all the cores, so that's fun. Taking up all this stupid space in my inventory, though. Very frustrating. What was I going to show you? Right, chemicals and plastic. Okay, I used all of mine in my earlier attempt. So I need to go get chemicals and plastic, and I can show you guys how to do that, where to do that best and most efficiently. So I'm going to be giving you guys tips and tricks, so stick with me, and I will show you the way. The way! Also, the season is ending. In case you guys are not familiar, the expedition, this is sort of their prestige system in the game. It's done. At the same time the ranked season is done, so is these. I will be going on this expedition because it allows me to catch up on previous things, and I wasn't playing the game for the first one, so I missed out on 5 skill points for the skill tree. I should have 80 right here if I had been around. And I should also have more storage space, 12 extra storage spaces. And so I'm going to get that with this this expedition. But the 4th expedition for most people kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. It's kind of not worth for a lot of people. Also, I need to do this, but I actually don't have the blueprints for like the blaze grenade. Hooray, that's kind of cool, I guess. The pulse mine, doesn't do damage, so I don't know why it's in there. Jolt Mine also doesn't do damage, so I don't know why it's in there. I don't have the blueprint for the Explosive Mine, and I do have the Surge Coil, but that takes Hornet Drivers? So all of a sudden, I'm like, I need Hornet Drivers? The hell? So in order to complete this, which I have another month for, so I'm not super worried about it, I need to make Surge Coils and fry some arcs, so pretty ridiculous. You're on the 4th? Yeah. Yeah. For those of you unfamiliar, the 4th expedition, they just came out with the patch notes for it. They're basically like, yeah, we're not going to give you, skill tree points anymore. And we're going to give you storage space, hooray. But we're not going to give you points for this anymore. Instead, we're going to give you like 3 random recipes. 3 random blueprints. And they're not even permanent. They too get wiped at the following expedition. So it's like, here's 3 random blueprints. Ta-da! Well, that's garbage. So yeah, no, there's a ton of people who do not want to be doing the expedition this time around, and I can't say I blame them. This is not an ideal tree for what all I'm getting up to. I don't need Security Breach, quite honestly. Security Breach was like great early game. It's not so great once you're like this far along. In fact, what I would like is this. I would like Vault Spring. So yeah, I kind of want both of these for movement, which is what you need when you're doing trials. You need movement. So yeah, that's all this stuff. What the hell? There's something new in the store. Okay, whatever. I think that's all the stuff. So this is my standard kit. This is what I run around with for every freaking match. This is what I do. And so yeah, first thing we'll do is I will show you guys chemicals and plastic. Chemicals and plastic. There are 2 great places to do this, and I will show them to you. Because we've got a second until things kick off. How much space am I at? I got a little bit. I will show you.
As far back as I can remember,
Amir!
I wanted to be a gangster.
Welcome on in, Amir. Grateful to have you. I take follows quite seriously. Aim to earn it. Between the silly and the serious, I aim to earn it. Aim to earn it. So, yeah, welcome. Yeah, this is the confiscation room. That's the key you need for the tunnels down below. So, okay, I'm going to show you guys the basics of some things, okay? Of some things. How's my snap hook? Always a good thing to check. Basically, I feel like my entire arc life right now, it revolves around getting the materials to maintain snap hooks. This is why we must have rope, you guys. Rope. Speaking of traders, you, give me rope.
Sorry, busy day.
Yeah.
I like this.
And I need Exodus modules like a madman. And we always take complex gun parts. Because I don't have the recipe. This whole season, I do not have the recipe. And springs. Because can't have enough springs. I use them a lot.
Here's a good one.
Yeah, so rope. Always buying the rope. And that also means that we go to Apollo.
Great timing.
And we buy his zip lines. Because we need zip lines for running trials, you guys. Zip lines is how the world goes around. You need them. You absolutely need them. No 2 ways about it. So, okay, I'm going to show you guys a couple of the ways, all right? First things first, there is Spaceport. This is like a pretty standard place to get it. Chances are of spawning on the correct side of the map for this, though, is 50-50. It's coin toss. And it can be a pain in the ass to get to the loot spot. Buried City is a safer bet for getting this done because most of the people who do PvPing are down here, which is very annoying. They're fighting around down in here. Where we would go is these 2 buildings. Research and space travel. These 2 buildings, if you loot all of these, you will come out with, it's like 5 stacks of chemicals and 6 stacks of plastic. Okay? Conversely, if you go to Spaceport, what you want are these 2, Arrival Building and Departure Building. Same thing, if you loot both of these, you come out with a roughly similar amount of chemicals and plastic. So that's what we're going to try. We're going to go Buried City first. I expect PvPers, but, you know, that's the way of life, unfortunately. So I've lost all my stuff many times, and that's probably not going to change. So let's give it a shot. Also, can you guys hear the game? Can you hear the sound effects and everything okay? Can you hear all that? And they're normally open? Yes, those gates are normally open, tier. Sorry. During locked gate, people need to perform a series of actions at different points in the map in order to unlock those gates. I've actually never done that. The codes, other people just always unlock the gates for me. So yeah. Doing shredders, Stella shredders for light impact. Am I silly? No, Kodo. That is the old strat. That is the way that most people used to do it. Throw it at their feet. The problem is you lose a little bit of damage. You lose a little bit of damage in that process. So it's not maximally good, but it's better than most. Traveling Tinkerer? I do. I do. Oh, in-game trap. You know what we need, man? Some rope. Oh my gosh, the holiday. Happy birthday to you, brother. Thank you for the tip. You actual gem. Thank you, Aki. Man, oh man, we call out Aki when we sees him. It's good to see you, my dude. Thank you for the tip. Hey, look, we spawned in exactly the right place. I am grateful and a half for you, my friend. Aki, you gem. Oh, bollocks. Missed it. Not me over here thinking about the Legend of Zelda. Find the item sound whenever you do the what? Yeah, not that. Debating on what to expect tonight, especially since I'm getting a hunger migrant. Oh, nar. Hello. So, we want these buildings. These are home. These are home, right here. This is it. Okay, now we won't get much out of this area. Oh, look, a plastic bottle. Goody. Yeah, this is the locked area. This won't be great for our materials. We don't need really this spot. So what we need is to be on the other side of this little breach. But in the meantime, we're gonna get what we can in here. Sometimes there's a security breach in here. There is not. This room's always good for whenever. Okay, let's see what we can get. See what we can get after. Aki, how the devil are you, my friend? What's funny is I'll need to start actually caring about stuff like rusted gears in the next week, getting ready for the trials, or getting ready for the reset. Because you need rusted gears for rebuilding your benches. So, yep. Yep, and I'm just gonna recycle all of that. All of that. Doing good enough. Kind of tired. 580 miles today. Jeez. Oopsies. Okay, why does it keep doing that? This and these are amazing for plastic. We take. This rubber. I actually do need rubber parts, but we're not going for that right now. No, that's rubber parts. Don't need. Habits. Old habits. You know what? We always take medium gun parts. Someone is not wanting to carry back the ammo either. Oh, yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hey, look, shoes. Don't need them, but money. Lots of money. We'll take the money, I suppose. And I'm actually going to take the oil and dispose of it. Or I'm going to recycle. These actually break down into these, which break down into plastic. So, yep. Okay, that's our room. Now, there's more on the other side of this. There's a server room, and you get a lot of plastic from stuff from server rooms. Aki, man. Don't you do enough, brother. Don't you do enough. This room. This room is great for plastic. And more plastic. These things, whenever you breach one... Hello. Whenever you breach one, it drops plastic on the ground, basically. Howdy, howdy. Not the speaking sort, that one. Doesn't want to chat with me. That's wires. I don't need wires. I mean, yeah, no, I don't. Like, all of these make wires. And I don't really need wires. They break down into rubber. There's another one here. Another room across the room that's got it. Do I do enough? Maybe others would say not enough. Oh, I swear. Yeah, what do they know? Plastic. I'm just blinded by the light. What do they know? Steering wheel we don't need. Other people need. We'll leave it for them. Not a lot in here. Chemicals we take. Plastic we take. Break down canisters into plastic. A sextant. Again, other people need that. Don't need it myself. So we leave it. We're gonna help some people out here. I hear people with arc fighting weapons. That's good. Means they're not shooting each other. Haven't heard any raider flares. All the stuff you listen to. All the stuff you listen for. Okay, now we go down a floor. Down a floor. Now there's going to be enemies on this floor. So we're going to run like a dingus with our weapon out. You listen for different gunfire patterns. So you know what kind of people or what kind of weapons kits people are running around with. Because there are certain weapons that are like great for fighting arc, for instance, that are pretty trash for fighting other players. Like a hole cracker. Someone's rolling a hole cracker. They're good. They're a PvPer, or PvEer rather. They're friendly. Almost 100% of the time. So someone's got a hole cracker. Unless you're in Stella and they stole it off of somebody. Which is possible. I'm actually gonna leave that. Don't want to carry too much random junk. When my pockets open. We take. So plastic and chemicals, you guys. Plastic and chemicals. He's fighting the shredder over there. So we breach all of these. They drop plastic. If you grab that perk a little more, I think it's called. A little extra, it might be called. Yep, so that's this place, basically. Really good for... Syringe, plastic. They're in this building, but they're not doing anything in here. Interesting. Give me that. I always take advanced electrical. That's the sounds of them doing PvE. Sound like fighting arc. Chemicals and plastic, you guys. Chemicals and plastic. You don't need the money. We need chemicals and plastic. Yeah, we'll go upstairs. Last bit of lockers. We'll see. We'll see. Nobody hit these, huh? That's fine. Don't need chemicals. Why not? For funsies. We do it for funsies. And last one. It sounds like they killed all the critters, which is fine by me. We take... Dang it. Alright. I actually need those. Yep. We need them. We need Exodus modules. Always. Always need them. You know why? Snap hook. That's why. Snap hook. Dude, they are... Oh, they must be doing the freaking wasp trials, perhaps. That's what y'all are doing, shooting? There's an awful lot of shooting. Dude, these rooms are freaking empty. Okay, this room out here. There's our shredder. This has a ton. Oh, good. They went through all of this. But they, as usual, don't want the things that I want. So, always worth going through here if this is what you're after. Chemicals and plastic. Because nobody else wants chemicals or plastic. Oh, buddy. Okay. We are actually going to ditch wires. Again, I don't need wires. They're nice to have. Don't need them. Oh, I do love freaking springs, though. And it's 2. You know what? You know what? We get rid of this. We need springs, you guys. We need springs. Is Arc like Path of Exile? Periodically reset everything? It's optional. It's optional to reset everything. That's the challenge of it. People can reset if they want to. You don't have to. There's perks. There's perks for doing it, but it's not required. Yeah. I actually need more chemicals than I'm getting. More chemicals. We're doing well on plastic, though. Like I said, you walk out of here with 6 stacks of plastic. We're about to see all of that. Chemicals, baby. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. We are schmoving. These guys also drop explosives, which make chemicals. So actually we could take those. Since I have an empty spot here, we just take the things from pops and we recycle them back. And we recycle those into chemicals right now. Ooh, jackpot. Jackpot. And I would prefer to break these down back at base, because then you get more out of them. So, bit of a dilemma here. I'm thinking, actually, we ditch the medium gun parts. As ridiculous as that is, because as great as those are, I do be getting quite a few of those. Chemicals. Give me that. Okay. And now we're pretty well, like, stacked. And we kind of... Like, oh, you got one on the floor. My bad. My bad. Terribly embarrassing. Imagine me messing up. I was like, that seemed short. That seemed like we made really good time. Don't want to be going that fast. Okay. Something else to get rid of. I do hate this part. I could get rid of all these wires. Break that down into more plastic. Bite the bullet, break that down into more chemicals, which I should do. Damn it! We hate that. We hate it. Someone's fighting the Leaper, so they're doing the Leaper trial. They're doing the big boys trial. Picking fights. Oh. Where? Where? What the hell? I heard the creepy ticky boy, but I don't seize the tick. Dude, what? Where is it? Alright, whatever. We're going on with our lives. Ain't got time for mystery tick. Ain't got time. Yeah, nobody wants the plastic. Fools! Not running the trials. Not running the trials. So, if you guys have any other questions about the trials, feel free to ask. I've been reading up on all the stuff and all the things, so I do know all of the strats. I do know all of the tea. And if you guys have any questions about any of that stuff, I can be helpful. Or at least I would like to be. I would like to be. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're full up on plastic. Really don't want to dump an advanced. Really don't want to. Could drop the meds. That would piss off some people. That's a special med right there. Kind of want to do it. Kinda wanna do it. It's a special med. That ain't free, that ain't nothing. It's nothing to me. Hey, look, a comet. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, I don't need the money. We need the chemicals. Oh my god, I need to drop something else. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Not that. That. We're here for chemicals. Syringe for more plastic. Chemicals. Chemicals. So what you do here is... where are my chemicals at? Where's my small stack of chemicals? Are they full? Oh no, okay. I'm just crazy. Oh no, that's a plastic. Hell. Okay. Okay, we got our stuff. Okay, we're stacked. Now we leave. Get down here so we can just bail. Oh, we don't need to do any of that. I was lower down than I thought. And because of our spawn, we didn't really have to fight any bad guys. Hello, how you doing? And he's got chemicals on him. He's got chemicals. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Yump, ba-dump, ba-dump. Hello. Nice calming stroll. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yep, and we came out of it with 3.5 stacks of chemicals and twice that in plastic. That's good because what we are after is a 3-to-2. It's a 3-to-2 ratio, you guys. So we basically got all of this uncontested by its lonesome. All of this by itself. So we got both buildings, which nobody ever loots. And so we got, what is this? Well, the friggin' lot. Hang on. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up for you. We'll show it to us. Oh, Scrappy. Yeah, I gotta go get more, I gotta get more apricots. Sell and sell right away. Don't need them. Get them out of here. I kept a couple as trophies. Just because they're, like, fun. They're, like, unique. I got the ship and the cleats for the World Cup and this thing. And so I kept some. But for the most part, I'm gonna keep one of each. They take up precious inventory space. So... out of that haul, out of that run, we walk out with, this. 6 of plastic, 5.5 of plastic, 3.5 of chemicals. This is what we want. This right here is basically exactly what we need for this trial. Now this trial takes up a freaking ton of storage, and we don't have that much storage. So this is actually one of those things where you're like, all right, am I going to run it? Because if I'm going to run it, I'm going to run it, and that's that. Because we don't have the space, basically. You don't got the space to be messing around with this. So, yeah, it takes a ton. Here's why. What you want... hang on. What you want is... hang on, where's the spread? There it is. Okay. I took a picture of this earlier so I wouldn't forget it. Ideally, what you're after with this is a looting cautious, which I don't have. It gives you more storage space, the maximum storage space. Okay, that's not over here. That's here. Oh no, I do. Sorry, cautious. I do have cautious. Cautious gives you the most amount of space. It's just a freaking ton of storage space. And ideally, if you want to max out score on this, then you need cautious, and then you'll have, what is the math on this? It's 14 stacks of chemicals. Okay, 14 full stacks of chemicals. This is what you're going into the raid with, mind you. Your pockets going into the raid. 14 stacks of chemicals and 10 stacks of plastic. And you craft the light grenades in the match. See what I said about earlier about this isn't like a who's the best at gunplay? That's not what these trials are. It's who's freaking ingenious. It's who's the crazy one who walks into a match with an inventory stacked with plastic and chemicals and then crafts hundreds of light impact grenades and uses all of them on every enemy everywhere. That's the question, is who can do that? Those are the people that are called Cantina legends. The ones who do the crazy things like that. Now, what most people do, and this isn't to put to shame anybody who's talking about that, who does it this way, or who's like done it this way historically, okay? This isn't like putting anybody down here. But the way that most people think about this trial right here, damage arc enemies using light impact grenades. Okay, cool. So you go back to your workshop here, you clear out your inventory. I don't have the space, unfortunately. I actually need to get rid of some things. So we need to make some space. And how we're going to make some space is, well, the usual way. With the refiner. Go to the refiner. Oh, leave that. Take these. Good. Okay, plastic. We've actually got quite a bit of plastic. So we'll make 9 of these. And we're going to make 9 of these. And advanced electrical, advanced mechanical, baby. Free up some of this. Use some of them springs. That's good. And rods are, let me make one more. We want these to be in 3s, stacks of 3s. So there. Advanced electrical, we can do 4 more. Use up some more of these wires. And incidentally, we can then make, oh, I don't have enough rubber. Okay, we're not going to keep doing that then. This, we're actually pretty stacked on, and this won't help get down below those numbers, so that's not helpful for me to refine these any further. You know what? I can do this. Gets me down below a stack of fabric. And then, yep, shrink it down. Okay. So, what most people do, what sane people do, and that is, and I mean this, what non-Cantina legends do, is they think a sane thought, which is, all right, damage with light impact grenades. All right, bet. How do I do that? I go to my explosives, light impact grenades, which everybody can make. You don't need a blueprint to make them. Everybody can make these with the bench. I think it's like the level 1 bench required to make this. Everybody can make these. And so you go, oh, okay, they're chemicals and they're plastic. Okay, bet. Cool. I'm going to craft this many. They come 5 to a stack, so I'm going to make, what is this, 12, 13, 14, 15 stacks. 15 times 5 is, math is hard. What is 15 times 5? It'd be 75? Question mark? 30, 60, 75? Yeah, 75. I'm going to make 75 freaking grenades. You know what? Maybe I'm going to be hella extra, and I'm going to ditch the extra ammo here. Ditch the extra. Okay, maybe I'll ditch the defibs if I'm feeling it. And maybe you make 80 light impact grenades. Maybe you make 90. Maybe you make 100. And you fill up your inventory with them. And you go and you throw them at every stinking thing you can. And you're like, whoo, baby, I did it. And you get 3 stars. That is what the sane people do. That is what the non-crazies do. The min-maxers, however, discovered that you can craft these in round using the plastic and the chemicals. And so if you bring the plastic and the chemicals, you can make way more of them in match than you could just carry in under your own steam. So now you know. We got 15 minutes until, what did I say I was going to try? Close scrutiny? Is that what I was? I gotta look at the timers here. I gotta check the timers. Check the timers. What was at 7? I think I said there was something at 7. Thumper! Hi, Thump! Hello. How you doing? Close scrutiny. No, that's at 9. I said something. Oh. Did I say that I was gonna do Harvester at 7? Ooh, I did. Which means we need more freaking chemicals. I don't want to just buy them. I can get them through other means, though. I could do stuff like this. I don't want to cannibalize my collection because I need more than this. So I need freaking chemicals in a big fat hurry if I'm going to pull this off. So we may just do another run of... We'll do Spaceport, and I will show you guys where they are on Spaceport. I'm going to take the same stuff. Ditch that. I'm going to take the same stuff. Extra space. Extra space. It might be a long run. How many stacks of each? Well, ideally, you need 14 stacks of chemicals and 10 stacks of plastic. Yeah, ideally. That's maximum. And so I need a lot more freaking chemicals here. What am I at? 7 of them, and I just said 14? 7? I need 7 stacks of chemicals. Again, I can cannibalize some things to get it. I just don't want to have to. If it can be avoided, I don't want to have to cannibalize stuff. Okay, Snap Hook is still doing okay. Snap Hook health is something that is terribly important to keep an eye on, let me tell you. CJ and myself went to Home Depot to buy a plant, and 3 more plants followed. Ha ha ha. Oh, it begins, Thump. That's so funny. Indoor plants? I mean, CJ's the outdoor plant expert. He's the guy who knows all the things about the outdoor plants. Is you do indoor, outdoor. All right. Apologies if I missed chat. I'm just farming here, so I should be able to see more of chat. We'll lock in during trials, but we'll see. We'll see how this go. Good spawn. Great spawn. In fact, I could loot each of these car hoods and get a pretty good amount of chemicals. The problem is they take forever. Breaching all the cars takes ages in order to get there, so don't really want to deal with that. Oh, hello. There's a guy who just went in right there. Don't know if he's friend or foe. He knows speak. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know what he's after. Maybe blueprints, maybe whatever, but... Actually, you know what? I honestly don't need plastic. I don't need a ton more plastic. Lots of wires. Holy wires. Honestly? Maybe we do chemicals? Wires. And batteries. Not metal, though. There's always seeds in these. Nothing there. Chemicals. Those make plastic. These have batteries and speakers very often. And these have, as we said, chemicals already. Do that, and we take those. There's a suitcase back here. Indoor plants. Apartment needed some greenery. Dang. Good for you. Good for you. What'd you get? You know I'm gonna ask. What kind of plants did you get, Thumper? Just taking chems and plastic? Don't look like you have enough inventory space. Yeah, no, I don't. I have to have a different augment to carry the things around, which gives me higher carry capacity than what I'm currently running, yes. You looking for anything in particular? The what?
I'm looking for parts.
I heard parts. You're looking for parts.
Plastic one.
Oh, plastic ones. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, I can drop you a small stack of them in the middle of the floor here.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. It ain't much, but I'm pretty okay on them so far. I'm after the chemicals. Here you go. Good luck out there.
You too.
You think he's got a voice changer, you guys? Don't need... Oh, but we take those. Oh, we freaking take those, though. Dumb. Oh, rope. Rope is in here. He went the rope. He took the rope. Ah, you know, he knows what he's after. He knows what he's after. The rope. Oh, he got our rope. Oh, oh, he got our rope. Oh. Ah, fate worse than death. We're gonna head over to the arrival building. Is what we're gonna do. Chemicals, though. We take chemicals. Not gonna go for the rubber parts. Yeah, I'll probably end up dumping those, but for now. Interesting. He looted such an interesting assortment of things. Not the ammo thing, huh? Alright, whatever. Twist my arm. And he doesn't know to break down the... Dude, this guy's odd. Toasters we take, because toasters have a bunch of good wires. Computers, nothing. We already searched the suitcases. We did not. I don't know. Dog food plants. Do not let the doggos eat. Also, hi, CJ. You just taking, let's see here. Indoor plants. Either that or he smokes a carton a day. Yeah, that's true. That's possible. A lot of people use a voice changer. I'm gonna leave that for somebody else. That'll be a fun treat for somebody. I can't. I actually cannot carry. That's interesting. That's a Tempest. Pretty sure that's a Tempest. What's he shooting with that? Damn, whatever it is, he just killed it. That is not a great arc fighting weapon. That's usually a PvP weapon. Usually. Oh, he already went in here. Dang, he knows the tech. He knows the tech. But he didn't take the plastic. Alright, I'm puzzled. I don't know what this dude's doing. Maybe he's new? I don't know. Rainbow elephant bush. A Calathea? Well, I guess you guys are in the south. You guys have the humidity. Calatheas will be fine. His are terrible over here on the west coast. They're just... That's not a good combination. West Coast, no humidity in Calathias. They hate it. Are those downstairs? Interesting. Already loaded these. Weapons case, no weapons case. I hear you. You're not sneaky. Yeah, I hear your friend too. Oh, okay. Hello. Nope. Yeah, this place is a frickin' disaster. Don't need those, but someone else will. Someone else will! Okay, prayer plant, snake plant, and leaf toy littles. I don't know that one. Leaf toy littles. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Leaf toy... Ooh, steel springs. We always take steel springs. We need them! Oh, we needs them! Dude, this guy is not doing a good job with plastic. He really isn't. I honestly should take the antiseptics back because I'm pretty sure they break down into chemicals when you do it, you know, at home. Not here, but at home. Yeah, he did a bad job. I'm not gonna lie. I'm unimpressed by his looting skills. I feel like he was fibbing. Sometimes, you guys, when someone asks, like, are you looking for something? Which doesn't happen. I was gonna say, is this a blueprint? It is. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna take that. If I ask, people are worried about saying, because if they're looking for the same thing as you, they might think you're a threat, and so they don't want to share. They don't want to say what it is they're looking for. Sometimes. So I feel like he might have been fibbing about looking for plastic, because plastic is innocuous. Like, who's going to kill you over plastic, right? I mean, you'd be surprised, but usually, no. Usually that's not a concern. So, maybe he was fibbing, and then when I was like, here you go, he's like, oh, thanks, and had to accept it. There's a lot of, like, bluffing in this. Having to figure out other people's thinking and motives and all that. And trying to guess money. And yeah, seeing what people are about. These don't have explosives on them yet. It's just don't need any of that. Chemicals. The arrival building, I believe, has more chemicals than this. I think I did the wrong one first. That's my bad. It's too many wires. I don't need this many wires. Full on batteries. Full on everything. We take. Can't take. We breach. And then we bail. Doesn't this game have a built-in voice changer? Does it, Tier? I didn't know that, if that's true. I didn't know that. That's funny if so. I actually don't need... These aren't going to be chemicals. These are going to drop plastic. Yeah, wires, plastic. We're full up on all of them. Okay. That's more frickin' wires. This was not a great haul for chemicals. This was not it. This was the plastic play. My bad, my bad, my bad. No one's doing hornets, you know how I know?
Hornet, out there.
Well, that's embarrassing. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Good luck out there, gamer. Z, plural. A rainbow elephant bush. I feel like I maybe know what that is. I know what the calathea is. And snake plants, there's a whole bunch of obvious types of snake plants. There's a ton of them. And a leaf toy. It's a fern. It's the least likely chance of surviving. I was gonna say, you mean all ferns? Just like all ferns? That's kind of nuts, actually. That's kind of nuts. Okay, so we're out of time to be farming this, which is a shame. I need more chemicals. And so what I will do is actually... I'll get some more out of frickin' Scrappy, our boy here, first. Let's see. Does this break down into... It doesn't. Interesting. More. Sell. Wow, I brought back more toasters than I thought. That's dumb. Dude, that is a shame. I honestly didn't mean to do that. That's embarrassing. Okay, we don't need all of this. This is too much garbage. So here's what we do. Here's what we do. You hate to see it, but I am going to waste some stuff here. This is typically how it goes, too. What do we got? 66, 46. When you're doing trials, you basically need to clear out the garbage. Stuff you're not using right now. And in case anybody's like, that's garbage that you can use right now, there's tricks. There's tech. There's tech. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to break down a bunch of this for more chemicals. I don't know how far that gets us. Probably not far enough. The oil we can break down into chemicals, and I can spend seeds and get more from Celeste, who goes freaking cuckoo for those Cocoa Puffs. Let's break down the oil. Let's... And you know what? I think I need those, don't I? No. No, I don't. I can break those down for now. Sensors, Hornet drivers, takes 6. They stack in 3s, I think. Yeah. It'll be 2 stacks. That frees up the 2 stacks of Hornet drivers. Uses a few sensors, which stack in 5s, question mark. Electrical components frees up some, then that takes up the space permanently. Don't want to do that. Wolf packs would use up some, but they also take up a whole space each. Not ready to craft those yet. We need the batteries. Honestly, this is too many wires. Let's refine. Yup, that's how we do it. Yup. Under 10. Those things stack. That's in a 3. That's in a 3. Plastic and rubber. That's already under that amount. We can get under that, though. We'll do 6 more. Frees up an extra spot there. Mechanical. I'll have to leave that for now. See, it takes chemicals to make. So I expected it took chemicals, or it would give you chemicals in return. It doesn't. It's silly. You know, we can do this. You see those springs. And we already put these to work, but let's use some more. Yep. Okay. Free up some space. Scrappy, give me. Scrappy, why you hold out on me? He says, I need more space. Yeah. Here's what we do. Here's how we do. We take these. Now, Scrappy, give me. Give. Actually, you know what? As long as we're having a stack of those. We don't want to use our precious chemicals right now, though. Space management, you guys. This is the only reason why I will do the reset. Give me more space. We need zips for the next trial. Don't want to carry around all this stuff. All these freaking cores are so unnecessary. But I cannot... Like, even if I recycle them, that just makes 2 more slots. I saw there's 3 slots right now for individual cores. Oh, no, this is 2 slots. Never mind, I'm an idiot. That frees up 1. Okay, there. Our space is full again. Okay. Then we've got all these because we gotta make frickin' deadlines. Big ass mines. And our good old rope. Ropey boys. Okay, so we're at 7. I need the chemicals. So we need to talk to frickin' Celeste here.
Raider.
Listen, I could get, if I used all my seeds, only 8 stacks. And I don't want to use all of
Don't
my
mind the
seeds
mess.
for this.
I'd say I was in the process of cleaning it up, but that would be a lie.
Yeah, I think the way to do it might actually be like Blue Gate. Oh, shoot, I really don't want to. I really don't want to go after that stuff. I really don't want to go running around trying to get all that junk. Shoot. Battlegrounds, Harvester. We got 55 minutes. Okay. We might go for the cars. Yeah. And then I'll wear this down. I'll wear it down. My used one. We'll wrap up this raid pretty quick. And then we'll go for the Harvester. Question is, when's the next Harvester? Next Harvester is 10. Dam is at 4 a.m. Yeah, I won't get another shot of this. Spaceport, 8 a.m. tomorrow. Can't do that. Obviously got the rendezvous. So yeah, it's hard to do trials, you guys, especially if you got a schedule for like the rest of your life. Real hard. Real hard to do trials. Again, the people who stream this, who like do this for realsies, the best ones in the world, they stream whenever their events are live. You can't just have like normal game sessions. You can't, because the trials that people want to see you try won't work. So instead they get to see a lot of this. Farming for the mats. This is what a lot of the pros do, is they chase after the mats on stream. Exciting stuff, I know. Exciting stuff, I know. Oh, I was all sorts of disoriented. Okay. Perfectly serviceable spawn. I don't know if people are doing the Hornet trial, so I don't want to piss off the Hornets here, because the people, the trialers out there, may be going for Hornets. And since I don't like when people mess up my trials with their ridiculousness, I don't want to mess up their trials. Make sense? Hello? I hear you. Yeah, someone's up top over there. And so they may be running a trial. Hello. He shot the camera, not me. Thank you. We take... He's in here. We take... No, I don't need. We need chemicals. 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 Don't even need the plastic. Don't even want the plastic. Chemicals, chemicals. Give me the chemicals. And actually, you know what? I'll take the metal parts too. And rubber parts. Didn't even think about it. But I should take the rubber parts. I've been burning through them. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the rubber parts. So this will be a chemicals, rubber, metal. And bonus meds, apparently. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of freaking herbal bandages, man. That's great. Also, is that dude running around with a stitcher? Is that what he shot that with? Because I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like the answer is yes. Yeah, I see you. Homie, don't play that. I ain't messing with comets. But I will take the stuff off of them. We take the explosives. We take them because they break down into, you guessed it, chemicals. Oh, he's got coolant? Oh, baby. Those probes landing would also be good because they'd probably drop coolant. They're probably out here dropping coolant. That arc coolant is really good for chemicals. Oh, and we never say no to advanced mechanical. Never. And this one's a trap. If you run out that front door, you just fall to your death. Sort of hilarious, actually. Speaking of death-defying jumps. Chemicals. Chemicals. Give me the chemicals. That's not what I meant to do at all. Give it to me. Give it to me. So, Tyr, is that true? Does the game have a built-in voice changer? Because that's kind of hilarious if it does. Did you confirm that? I did not know that was a thing. Also, Tyr, which trials have you tried? I want to hear. Anybody who's been running the trials, what have you been running, and what luck have you had? What luck have you had? This is actually going better than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this one is a pain in the ass. During the trial, there was a breach cars trial like 2 weeks ago. This one was really hard to get because it like fades like that. This hood, if the hood popped. Motors are gonna be, I was literally just thinking about motors. Gonna be a pain in the ass. Once we do the reset and everybody needs to rebuild their benches, you need motors. And it's either 3 or 5 of them. I can't remember which. But they're a nightmare to get. And we're all just like pissing them away right now because we don't need them. But soon, TM, we will. What you got? What is that? Air freshener? That was last week we needed air fresheners. If anybody's looking for air fresheners, by the way, a couple people have asked me. There's a thing where you can use the fresheners. Cars and car-related stuff. So this part of the map has car like garages, like service garages over there. Usually they got air freshener in them. In fact, I got 3 air fresheners in one room. We need the rubber parts. We take the rubber parts. We no leave. And metal parts were full, question mark? Yep, this is working out. It's working out just fine. Did we decide we're stacked on metal or no? No, we'll take it. I see you. I see those of yous. Yeah, there was, I want to say it was 2 weeks ago. It was the get cars. That's actually the week that I got Cantina. I did a really good job of searching cars. It's this map. This is the way you do it. It's this map. And it is kind of tough. It doesn't sound tough, but there's a lot of freaking cars on this map. And you gotta know where they are, and then you have to be fast. And then, you need to not loot them, which sounds counterintuitive. But you can't loot them. It takes too long to loot them. So basically, you need to search. You need to go like this. Search, done, leave, and then run. On to the next one. So you need to run the entire map, not looting a thing. That was interesting. Yeah, not looting a thing. And if you're going to be competitive, see, look, another air freshener. That's 2. If you're going to be competitive, you need to know where every car is, including ones like this. Random one-off cars out in the wherever, and then you got to check them because they don't always have... They're not always searchable. It's RNG, unfortunately. And that is one of the biggest problems with trials, is a lot of them are RNG dependent. And that's very frustrating, especially, again, if you're, like, pretty skilled and you're, like, doing a good job, and then you just got a bad run. Like, sucks to suck is basically their answer. Which hurts, you know? It hurts, it burns us. Chemicals. How are we doing on chemicals? 2 stacks? And then all of the oil is going to break down into chemicals. Oh, I knew it. I heard you. Hi. Yeah, no, we don't play that. Remember what I said earlier? Homie, don't play that. We do not play games with terrorists, and those things are indeed terrorists. But I will take the stuff. Coolant, come on, coolant. Oh, buddy, coolant. Okay, we like them for that reason. I think pops and fireballs can actually have coolant. It's just pretty rare. Oh, ooh. This is actually like a really good haul of like good parts. Issue is I don't need... Oh, that's a Raider flare. Rocketeer got him. I don't need like good stuff. I need the trash, you know? I need the chemicals. I need the basic stuff. And so I don't have space for the good stuff. That's what my pockets are full of. There's the motor. Honestly, we need to ditch something. Something's got to give, and it's you, buddy. And it's you. Okay, this is the car-related place. Service station, gas station sort of thing. This place has car-related things in it. Including... Ooh, rope! You're like, rope isn't to do with... Shh. Rope, you see the precious rope. Okay, what can I break down? What can I ditch? These can break down into more oil. I guess we'll have to do it. Yep. We take the rope. We always take rope. Rope is precious. See what? They break down into chemicals here. I'm confusion. Those break down into metal, which doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Batteries breaking down into metal? Come now. I don't know what I was expecting. Again, don't know what I was expecting. But these are good things to loot anyways. There's oftentimes good stuff in these. You can get blueprints pretty easily. In this room right here. People usually rush this room. Kind of surprised they didn't. Wonder why. No. Yeah, they rush this room because it has a very good chance of dropping blueprints. A bunch of good blueprints in here. Okay, looks like that's it. That's this run. And then we get the hell out of here before someone kills us and we lose all this work. It's possible. Dude, hello? Okay, I was gonna slide down that all cool kid, but instead let's stub our toe. That's cool. That's fine. There's always like a comet roaming around in here. He's either being sneaky or he doesn't exist. I'm erring on the side of him being sneaky. We're gonna call that snitch over? Aw, your ears aren't that good. The thing about comets, though, is they wander. They roam far and wide. Snitch? Comet. Another comet. He's probably the one that's going to wander down the hill here. He may very well be the one that I killed earlier. Or maybe he can't get past the arc probe. It's like blocking the path. He's like, can't get over the bar. Too tall. Too rolly. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, again, not a bad run. Just running through here, getting all the cars and stuff. That's good, that's good. That's a lot of chemicals. So that'll be my chemical route right there. That'll be my romance. That's right. My chemical romance. Okay. You take all those. We're not going to feed Scrappy for a while. It's just the way it's got to be. We got to get rid of that magnet. We got to do it. Yeah, these break down into 48 chemicals when you're back here. Far less when you're out there. So let's do 22. This is pretty low for a snap hook, so we're gonna recycle it. If you have the blueprint, this is tech. If you have the blueprint, recycling it is tech. This is exactly what you want. Then you only need an Exodus module. So 3 rope, 1 power rod, and then to get one back is 3 rope, 2 power rods, and an Exodus module. So, and you can get power rods at the refiner. Exodus modules is the only thing you need to farm. And so yeah, that's not too bad. Non c'è male, non c'è male. Okay, I have too many freaking meds right now, which is a good problem to have, I gotta say. A good problem to have. How are we gonna do this? First, we gotta break down all of these. Yep. So 3 full stacks, nearly full stacks of oil. 2.5 stacks of chemicals. We love to see it. So, then I'm gonna need the cautious. I'm gonna need to have to make the cautious mark deal, which is here. Cautious. It's a good thing I've got these processors. Not something I usually keep around. Okay, that's all the extra space. Now, I need the frickin' cautious, so what we're gonna have to do is move a bunch of junk. For this trial, I actually don't need a full health snap hook. I do need one that was higher than 20, though. And so in case I lose it, because there's a high likelihood that I'll die, in fact, I don't want this to be, necessarily full. Although, no, I'd probably take a full one. Damn, I'd probably take a full one. I want the hatch key. That's important. That's important for me to take. Because, again, there's a chance I will die. And I need to be able to crawl the hell out. So I need, for this, I'm going to take zip lines, our favorite. Health, I'm actually going to take more health than I think I need. Because fighting with the queen is always a mess. Because we're going to be throwing the weakest grenade in the game at the queen over and over and over and over and over again, you guys. That's what excitement we have in store. So, okay. We have 13 stacks of chemicals. No. 14, 15, 16. Okay, we're there. We've arrived. Good, we did it. We did it. Oh, there's more. Okay, well, I need that thing. Give me it. Gape some here. Boom. There. Extra space. Acquired. But I believe it's only light shield, so I cannot run my medium. Yeah, light shield only. So we take... Dude, can I please get my light shield out of purgatory? Jeez! Okay. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so I need my snap hook. Probably gonna take a full snap hook. I honestly need the... No, if I die, there's no crawling out. I don't think I make it without Survivor. If I die, I can't crawl that far without Survivor. This will depend on other people doing it, but not too many people doing it. This is risky. Real risky. Real risky. But, gotta risk sometimes, am I right? You gotta risk sometimes. More chemicals, not that one. More chemicals. And plastic. My pockets are full. I hate it. I hate it so much. Ritz! Well, well, well. Look who it is! Welcome on in, Ritz Raiders. Welcome. The pleasure surely is mine. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Zvita, how you doing, Zvita? Am I pronouncing the name correctly? Don't let me butcher it, Zvita. Don't let me ruin it. Here I am trying to honor you and welcome you on into mine humble corner of the interwebs. It won't do for me to butcher your name. I'm doing the light impact grenade trial. Light impact grenade. And Raiders, welcome. I can't do shoutouts because Rumble doesn't have organic ones yet. But Ritz, that means I get to reclaim some bandwidth. That's what that means. That means I get to go pull in a tab. You guys know our policy. Friends before frames. Friends before frames. Very important that we pull up lurks and we take care of our people. We've got to make sure our people have our bandwidth because it's what we would want, you know? Treat people the way you want to be treated. So, Ritz, I'm grateful indeed for the raid. I'd love to hear if you don't have to raid and fade, and I know very often you do. I get it. People gotta go after, I get it. But if you don't gotta scramble, I'd love to hear a sales pitch when people humor me and go give a proper real vibe check to thee. What will they find on here? Good luck, the Avengers were out earlier and it was a struggle. Is that right? I did the... for anybody just joining us, welcome. My name's Gus. It's nice to make your acquaintance. I'm doing the trials right now because it's the last week for ARC, and we're going for broke here. We're going for the cool kid. We're going for Cantina again. I didn't keep it last week because I didn't get to play last week, and that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It is the way the cookie do crumble, I'm afeard. So, yeah, I didn't get to do it, but now we're gonna, take top of hotshot. The only question is, will the top of hotshot be good enough? Das in die Fragen. Das in die Fragen. So that's what we're giving it a shot. Okay, so if you're just joining and if you're unfamiliar, the way that this works is you can make all manner of the light impact grenades in round if you are doing it in round like this. In fact, I can't carry all of those. I need more plastic. Get rid of that. Sane people make enough light throwables that you just fill up your inventory and you bring them into the match. Insane people, that is, trialers, like Cantina legends, do the crazy bit and they bring in the materials to make the nades because you can make more by carrying in this. You'll notice we are very over encumbered. So you actually go into the match very overweight. And that's just the way it is. That's the way it is. Okay. Now for me, and again, guys, I'd be grateful if you guys do a vibe check on Rumble's side. I'd be grateful if you guys give Madame Ritz a look. She gets up to all manner of things. She's a keeper. She's a keeper. And I'm grateful. Again, Madame. If you'd like to give a sales pitch, I'd love to hear it. But if not, that's all right. You have my assurances that I will steward that which you've entrusted to me as well as I am able. As usual, as usual. But yeah, the Avengers being out, you guys, if you're all new to this, this is like the people who run around absolutely moiter and everything. And so in this case, that would be detrimental to Sveda's point, because if they kill the queen that quickly, we're in trouble. We don't want them to kill the queen too quickly. We don't want it to do too slow either. Like there's this happy middle ground we gotta hit. It's a whole to do. So okay, we are actually going to take in, and we are going to take in an anvil instead. An anvil instead. It doesn't gotta be pretty. The splitter is too valuable. I don't care to lose it. And I don't care about losing the anvil if we need. If it happens to happen that way. So not super worried about it. So we'll take the anvil. This pops the top on the queen. And then we're going to have throwables for everything else. The zips, this is a me thing for Red Lakes. A lot of people won't run this, but if you're doing this trial on Red Lakes, having a zip for me is a lot of fun and very helpful. Because depending on where you stash your stuff, you're going to have to go back and get more. It could be a whole to-do. It could be a whole to-do. Now, since we're there, I am going to take the Raider Hatch key. We're going to be right in Red Lakes. If I die, there's a chance that I can crawl out to keep my stuff. I would like to not farm all of this over again. I say if I die, like it's not virtually assured, but damn near is. Okay, it's a 3-2. 3-2. You need chemicals to plastic. And that's because of this right here. 3 chemicals, 2 plastic parts makes 1 little grenade. And you need this 5 per stack. And so, yeah. 3-2. So looking at our stack here, we've got 3. Oh, see, sorry. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. That'll be fine. This is going to be sufficient for my purposes. We can always get more stuff too if we actually survive and we've got more goodness going. Why am I'm actually going to get one more of these. I'm trolling. I am going to bring in the health. Most folks would think that this is a waste of space, but listen, I get cooked. I get cooked. I'm not cool kid enough, okay? I'm not cool kid enough. So actually, I'm going to do this.
What is that?
These.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh. And we've got this. When we get into trouble, we'll probably need it. I need the stims because I tend to get into trouble without it. Shields, we need quick and we need big. So we'll do that. Double meds. Just minimal ammo for dealing with other arc. This is not great if a Rocketeer shows up. If a Rocketeer shows up, I'm basically going to be counting on snap hooking away. Oh, right, I was going to get a fresh snap hook, too. Okay. Man, I really don't want to ditch the stims, but I might not have a choice here. I really don't want... Oh, that's right. I was going to get rid of that. Get it out of here. Forgot Scrappy gave me that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do a fresh... Oh, here's a fun trick. In case any of you are like, what the hell do I use this blue crap on? Purchase a guitar a day. Sell it immediately. It's whatever. It's whatever. New snap hook, right. Snap, fresh snap. We'll swap it out. Okay, we've got meds. We've got all of our stuff for throwing. We've got minimal ammo to pop the top. We got a hatch key. We got this thing, which is heal, or health. It has healed, rather. That's full health. We got all the stuff. We got all the things. We got Red Lake's trial. We're stacked. We're ready. We go. All right, gang. We're going to lock in a little bit here. We're going to see if we get a decent spawn. Yes, I'm over encumbered. I know I'm over. If it's on the opposite side of the map, we bail. Ain't no shot. We're lumbering across the map, waddling across the map. Hope the raids are going well. Ritz, there you are. Ritz, I'm grateful for the raid. Means an awful heckin' lot. So far, we've been farming up stuff for this. This is our first trial for realsies tonight, and we're going to find out. We're going to find out whether we've got the nerves, Ritz, to maintain. So I'm grateful indeed to have you. I hope that your stream went well. And if you would, give us a sales pitch. I'd love to hear it. Gang, I'm going to be locked in on the trial here, so I'm probably going to miss some chat as I mouth breathe in the general direction of Bados. That's the plan. That's what we're gonna try. So, here's where we're at, by the way. We were doing science earlier. Well, that was come and gone very quickly. So far, we only have a 6K on this trial, and that's because we were experimenting with the Queen. I was experimenting again for distance, and I was experimenting with armor. And so the way to do this best is pop the top, pop right in the core. You need to be far enough back that you don't blow yourself up, but not you get bucked off. It's a whole to-do. It's difficult stuff. It's risky. But again, that's how Cantina works. It's risky. Great spawn, in fact. Great spawn.
Let's move to that
One of the best spawns, in fact.
We've got word of a patrolling Queen nearby.
We got a full raid.
Be careful and make sure you're well
Full raid.
backup if you do try to
And not being immediately killed by a vaporizer is pretty cool. If there's no vaporizer, that's pretty neat. This is where the magic happens, boys and girls. Okay, so what we need is a safe spot to stash our stuff. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and do it right in here. This is our place. So, first things first, we drop a bunch. We need to make space. We need the space. Okay, so we do all that, and then, separately, over here, crafting. Where are my nades? You can't hold this down, and you can't select a number. You just gotta go. You have to button mash 1,000 times. So sorry, gang. This is one of the most uninteresting parts of the whole business. Right here. And again, I kind of want there to be other people. Like, in a perfect world, if I were that guy, if I were built that way, if I were built different, I wouldn't want anybody else because I would want her all to myself. Trouble is, she gets very, very ornery if you're the only one. And I want other people to be distracting her. So if at all possible, I would like there to be one, maybe two other people who are poking at her, but not effectively. I don't want the Avengers. Yeah. How many light impact grenades can you craft with a full inventory of chems and plastic? Hundreds. Hundreds of them, my friend. They need to fix in-game crafting. They most assuredly do. Oh, someone picked the fight. Let's hear what kind of guns they got. don't hear what they're shooting with. Okay, now they're dropping on the ground. Not fighting anymore? There's just one person and they got scared off? Maybe they're doing the same thing. Maybe they're over there crafting freaking throwables. It would be hilarious if they were. Okay, so we've got a bunch of light impact grenades right here. A bunch of them on the ground. Stacks and stacks of them. So we are going to take the grenades. Okay, that's it. We go. Now, I will come back and craft more if I need. Otherwise, somebody is just going to be absolutely stacked. Now, the way I want to do this, sort of hilariously, is I want to set up my zips, as I said. Oh, right, I don't have quick access with these. Ooh, gross. I want to set up my zips that get me back here. Oh my god, that's a vaporizer. Oh no, we don't love that. No, you don't, dude. That is freaking tragic. You don't see me. You don't know. Dude, I did not bring the weapons to fight that guy. I really don't want to be using my frickin' light impacts on that thing either. I would love if somebody would aggro him the hell away. I would love. This is such a bad spot to fight him. It's such a bad spot to fight him. There's no cover. Oh, he's leaving? Dude, bet. Get out of here. Dude, absolutely get lost. Okay. We're gonna set up our... Oops. Where's that vaporizer at? We're gonna set up our last zip. For the exit. Okay, where's the vape? Where's the vape? Where's the vape? That's sort of an important detail. Where to vape at? Okay. Alright, we risk it. There it goes. Good, good, good. Okay, we're going. Let's give it a shot, gang. Pray for me. Uh-oh. Oh, madam, 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 madam. Madam, please. Oh, I don't even have defibs for that guy. This is why the stims. Dude, climb. No, no, no. Not great, not great. We don't want to be here. This is not the spot. Ow. Not great. We're up, okay. I'm up top, please don't shoot me, thank you. I'm gonna try for light impact. Oh, you're doing light impact? Come on up, baby. Just can't kill her too quick. You gotta pop the top. You gotta hit the core. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. No, 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 damn. There goes my shield. Oh boy. Heal up, baby. Okay, we gotta pop the top. There it is. Okay. Now we can finally get after it. This is it, you guys, right here. She's mad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, baby. You can join me up top if you wanna for the light impact. No. There's the vaporizer, you guys. She's walking us over to the vaporizer. It's not great. Uh-oh. Crap. Crap. No, 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 no. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, dude, no, 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 no. The vaporizer sees me. Crap, dude, gnar. You don't see me. Dude, it's not great. It's not great. Crap. Oh yeah, I know. That thing's murdering me. Okay. We can light impact it though. We could try, at any rate. I don't know if it's great, I'm not gonna lie. It's not great, it's not great. Okay, now what we gotta do is get the hell back to our stuff. Yes, come back to me. Come to me, you dingus. Come here. Dude, what? Dude, what? Hello? You're making me waste my grenades. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. We need our stuff. That was not great. I'm not gonna lie. Logbook. We're only at 4,400. Freaking not great. Not great, you guys. Okay. And now we're over encumbered again until we craft these down. Once they're grenades, they don't weigh much. But when they're chemicals and plastic, they weigh a ton. And now, if we're lucky, Bastions. Bastions is the play. Bastions... Bombardiers are tougher. Leapers are tougher. Bastions is the play. What do we have? Plastic. Crafting. Okay, I made too many. I forgot. I'm not supposed to do all of them. I needed this to be in sort of a central place. Yeah. So I could come back to it. This was dumb, because this is hella far away from everything. Now, I gotta go and find a bastion. There's possibly one up top. I doubt. Oh my god, I swear. Dude, they changed, like, getting on and off of zip lines. And I hate it. I hear a rocketeer. That's gross. This is why I brought extra stims. I knew this was gonna happen. Comets and bastions is what we want. And I don't need that smoke. I'm not... It's real hard unless something's right on top of you. Ooh, are those comet spawns? Those might be comet spawns. Hello? It's real hard to do flyers. Comets are tricky too. You gotta hit it just right and get out of there. No, those are flyers. But wasps you can kill somewhat easily. Is that a comment? No. I'm just a crazy person. Wasps you can kill somewhat easily. Hornets, much tougher. So let's see what we can see. Are there more? Yes. Hi. Yep, pause. Pause. Take aim. Good. Does that mean I should be letting the snitches call in on me? Because I can work with that. The wasps ain't so bad. Bastion, bastion. Oh, shredder. Okay, so shredders are actually good for this. I'm just bad with shredders. In particular because of this right here. I'm not great at, like, outplaying shredders. But shredders are the way. I just don't have something to play around is the problem. Oh, hello. Hey, you. Excuse you. Excuse you. If you could... Oh, my God. Oh, please. Dude, excuse you? Okay. Good shredders. Shredders are great. Comets are better. Is that a hornet? Don't love hornet for it. Don't love hornet for it. But hey, look, a little guy. You there. Come here. You're gonna investigate, aren't you? My dude? My fella? My dude? My guy? Hello? Police? No dice? Okay, just gone forever. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Gone forever. That's fine. Hornets are easy, but don't attempt a firefly. Yeah, fireflies suck. I've seen that, Zveda. I've seen it. I'm looking for them bastions, but... Also, no one appears to be doing the, Hornet trial. Here? Come here. Yeah, come here. Come on, sugar. Okay, then we need the spotters. We need the spotters is what we need. And we'll fight them right here. Hi, yep, call it in, baby. I mean, I guess I could have bombed that guy, huh? Hello. Hi, guys. How's it going? Wow. Dude, excuse you? How's that hit me? Dude, do I die to this? Okay, that's actually feral. That's crazy. How that first one doesn't hit, I don't understand. But also, I'm trolling. I guess. Yeah, you. Dude, throw them faster, my guy. Dude, where are they going? Dude, throw it like you mean it. Oh my, I'm salty. I'm salty. Dude, he's throwing them at like half a mile an hour. Dude, where is your fastball? Dude, oh my God, I have never. Dude, throw it! You piece of crap! I am shook. Oh my God, he almost just freaking. Dude, I am shook. Dude, throw it, you piece of crap, throw it! Oh my, dude is, I don't understand the video game. I don't understand the video game.
The safe window is closing.
Dude, I don't understand the video game.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Jeez! Oh my word! Dude, that is awful! Dude, my shield is cooked. Dude. I'm doing terribly as well. Okay, is the Bastion in Swamp? That's only nights, right? So the only place the Bastion would be... Oh, there's a Sentinel right there. Hello. Hello, Mr. Sentinel. Didn't see you there. Maybe I don't want to do the snitch thing again. But I will cook this guy. Hi, buddy. Oh, you know what? Sure. Let's try it again. Let's try again. Come on. No, we're not interested. Yeah, you. Yes. And the Hornet. Great. Hi, buddy. Nope. We miss. We miss. Dude! Throw it! Throw the damned things! You fool! Dude! Dude, I hate. It's like, it's making me angry. Dude, I am. Dude! Jeez! Oh! Oh boy. Alright. Now we get a little spicier. Now we get a little spicier. Not hitting. Dude, what? Dude, did he shoot that same shot? Okay, I'm actually... Honestly, good for him. Great for him, even. Dude, excuse you. Where is my aim? Oh my gosh, he's vibing again. Here he comes. Okay. Well, that gives me a chance to set up again. Jeez, I am out of meds. My shield is cooked. Hi, buddy. No! Oh my god. Dude. Whoop. Nah, dude. No! Dude, they're honestly, they've gotten great.
All contact. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat.
They've gotten
5
great at threading needles like that. They're so good at it now. I don't know, man. I don't know that I survive it. Shield is broken. Yeah, dude, I don't know. This is spicy. This is 4 minutes left. Our extract is... Wait, what the hell? Where's our extract? Am I crazy? Oh. Yeah, okay. I've got a hatch key still. I can go down and get my stuff and leave. That might be the play. No more meds. Is he still looking for me? Dude, chill. No, that's not the play. Being out of doors is not the play. And again, being in of doors isn't the play with this one. Dude, they're getting so smart with the, like, high lobbed shots. Dude, what is my aim? You don't see me. You don't know. Yeah, that might be my cue to leave, y'all. Two minutes left. I know that I could have gotten more done. I spent way too long on this. Way too long. I mean, 2 minutes is an eternity, but I want to get my stuff. I'm being greedy here. I don't want to lose my stuff. So, not my best showing. Not my best showing. And those guys were doing a crap ton of damage to the queen. Not ideal. Hey, look, a bunch of flyers that are heading toward my stuff. I have to kill these ones the old-fashioned way. Especially that frickin' hornet. Yeah, you. Oh, and a firefly. Oh, good. Yeah, no, we don't mess with the firefly with this. You're right, Sveta. We don't mess with the firefly. Hello, police? Is that a vaporizer? I feel like that's a vaporizer. That's a vaporizer. All right, well... Herm. We're in a bit of a predicament, boys. He's right where my stuff is. He's heading to my stash. And I don't... You know what? I just have to lose it. I just have to lose it. Dude, excuse you. With time to spare. Nothing to throw it at. Tumbleweed. Throw it at the tumbleweed. Alright. Sucks. Sucks. How many light impact grenades can you craft? Alright, they need to fix the in-game crafting. Yes, indeed, they do. They do indeed. Oy. Pretty ridiculous, gang. We did not do amazingly. We did not. We did not. Yeah, you weren't wrong about the Avengers being out, Sveta. That sucks. Ideally, I would do this one on Spaceport. Fewer people tend to do it on Spaceport. I don't know why. It's just, they just do. So, yeah, that probably would have been the play. Dude, and dealing with Bombardiers now for me, Bombardiers roll me. Like, they laugh at me. They've gotten so friggin' smart. For those of you who don't know, it's like an algorithm that's growing or whatever it is, it's learning, and it's getting better. And so it's adapting, and to like, if I'm in that building with those tiny little slits for windows, normally that's perfectly safe, like back in the day, a couple months back. Now they can thread that needle, no problem. Now, if you're on the other side of a structure, usually you're like, haha, nerd, like, you can't get me on behind this wall. It angles its trajectory hella high up to hit that parabola, and it'll drop it right in your lap. Like, Bombardiers are freaking smart now. Smart. Alright, well, it's something. We got 12K. Not great. Not great. That should be 4 times that. If I'm going to be a contender, that would be 4 times that. And that is... It is what it is. It is what it is. And now, we move on to the next. See? That's sort of it. If you want to be Cantina, that's basically it. You kind of just need to be gutsy, and you kind of just need to go for it. Like, yeah, there's some movement techniques in there. Yeah, there's knowing when to pick a fight, and knowing timing is a big one, like when the hell to get off the map. I knew basically how long it was going to take me to get over there. I knew I could have gotten my stuff and then zipped over to the exit, but that vaporizer. Yes, I had the little bwee thing, whatever noise it's called, so that it wouldn't have, like, seen me potentially. But for, like, it was like 1 stack of plastic, 1 stack of chem. That's fine. I'm not going to risk that for some points. Better than nothing, better than a sharp stick in the eye. So, here we are. But that's basically it. You need to know some basic strat stuff like that, and then do it. Farm the parts and go. Your inventory... where am I at? I am 100. What is that? I am 117 points less than this guy. It's hilarious, actually. That's hilarious. All right, recycle that for plastic. Hooray, we get plastic back. Okay, so cautious. And now, because I'm not going to run that again this very second, I trash this. I recycle this back into its base components because I don't have the space. Same thing here. I'm not going to be running anvil. We toss the anvil back in there. We get this back in there, back in there. We get our ammo back for our normal loadouts. These are trash now. That's the thing, is I'm going to recycle all of these. Oh, I just tossed them in here. Yeah, I'm going to recycle all of these, because me bringing these into a raid is a waste of space. If I'm going to try again, I need to do it exactly the way that I did it last time, with none of this. So, I just recycle them for a few parts. That's it. We get some of the stuff back. How much is it? This is 30. It's a 1-to-1. Right? That is 30, right? Yeah, 30 of them. Recycle. We get 1 part each, instead of the 3 and 2. Whatever. Whatever. Where's our Rennie? And then we'll get our meds back, and then we need stims back in our life, and then we need another hatch key, because I have forgotten those before, and it's terribly embarrassing. We hate to see it. We'll take back our full of those. How's this doing? Perfectly fine. Snap is at half. And we need chems. And I don't want to use chemicals because I will presumably try that again later. Not tonight.
Look who
I
it
will
is.
try it later. And so for now, I need...
You wouldn't believe all yours now.
enough stims to get around. Enough ammo. Yep, that's my basic loadout right there. Survivor's great. Love Survivor. Of course, everybody does. Everybody loves Survivor, duh. Everybody loves Survivor. Okay, now I gotta see what trials are running again. Or not what trials, what instances are running. What modes are running. Very important. Very important. Okay, I'm gonna check my lurks again. Wait, Ritz is live again? Question mark? Wait. Yeah. Yeah, Ritz is live again. Huh. Okay, whatever. You guys could do a vibe check on Ritz right now if you want to. If you want to check her out. Ritzefilda over on Rumble side. Give her a look-see. I will tell you how to spell. I mean, her name's right down there in purple. That one. That name down there. Llama Face! How you doing, Llama? It's good to see you. How we doing on this fine day? Doing alright and better now that you're here. Same with you, Soap. How you doing, Soap? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, coo. You mean like a pigeon? Like a dove? Coo? Is that what we're doing? How are you? How are you? Alright. So, we gotta check what modes are going on here. This is the thing. I think there was something running at 8. There's something else running at 9. Bird City was at 9, I think. No, Bird City's much later. Bird City's not till 11. I said something is at 9. Oh, Closed Scrutiny is at 9. So we could do Closed Scrutiny. We need to get wolf packs ready for that. Harvester Spaceport tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Yep, can't do that. Busy. Husk Graveyard is going on right now, but it's Buried City. It's whatever. We could try and go get some rocket drivers. Not nearly as good as Spaceport. It is what it is. Locked Gate is running right now. That's the one that's running right now. So I could redo Locked Gate. And I could show you guys Locked Gate. For cars. Or for lootables. I might do that. It's not as exciting as other things, but if some of you want to know, I can show you the stuff and the things. We got 10-5. This one is largely RNG. Okay, you know where stuff is, that's great and all, but you need to run fast. You need to not loot, take anything. You need to just be kind of moving. And there's a kit for this too. I took a screenshot of my kit for this. I don't want to forget my kit. Where is it? Where be my kit? I do not see it. Question mark? Hello, please. Where the hell? Where's my kit? Bear with me. How I lose this? There we go. Okay, found it in the wrong place. Still training for the new job. Good, good, good. How's it going so far? How do you feel about it, Soap? So hard not to loot. Too many shiny things. I know it, Llama Face. I know it. Don't I know it? It's scary business out there. But yeah, that's the other part is you kind of have to be able to look away. You can't have gear fear. If you're going to be for Cantina, you can't have gear fear. Because you're going to fill up your inventory with a bunch of goodness and get ratted. Like, can't have a bunch of gear fear. Can't do it. It's too detrimental. Okay. So we take some Jupiter to deal with bigger stuff, to deal with... Hole Cracker would be better. I'm not great with the Hole Cracker. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not great with it. I would that I were better. I'm not. I'm simply not better. Not built like that. So the cool kids out there running Hole Crackers will be much quicker in this, but you don't need to be super, super quick. It's okay. It's okay. So, last time people weren't opening up the trucks, and I don't have the keys. I do have the confiscation room keys. I got a couple. And so I'm going to be running this. Locked gate doesn't have hatch keys, so you can't bring that anyways. I'm going to bring this in my safe pocket in case I get ratted. I don't want to lose it. I do need the snap hook to be full health, though. So this is not great. So we're actually, since we used up all of our chemicals and stuff, we have a bunch of space, which is just freaking lovely. You love to see it. But basically what we need for this, more than anything else, is frickin' stims. That's what we need, is stims. Running an anvil for this is actually better. I'd be lighter weight and faster moving. I'm more comfortable with the Rennie, but, you know, is what it is. Is what it is. I'm gonna need like 120 for this, probably. You know what, we'll take more. Just in case, we'll take 3 stacks. Okay, 3 stacks of heavy. 3 stacks of energy, effectively. I'm not going to be shooting it all, so that doesn't need to be full health. This is fine. I'm actually going to... For funsies... I actually got this off of a dead guy that was lying around. I was like, oh, alright, well... That sucks. He died at the extract. Like, I got to the extract, and he had, like, pushed the button, and he was waiting for it, but he clearly didn't have survivor. That was sad. Okay, we bring the deadline because there's a bastion in the tunnel. There's a bastion in the tunnel. It's a one and done. Someone's got to kill it, and it might as well be me. So, we'll bring a deadline for that. And then we need frickin' stims, baby. Stims. That's the way. That is the way. And I also wanted more small health. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, you know what? That's what Lance is for.
Back again?
Yep, back again. I don't want to use my chemicals, so we're going to take a lot of these. We're going to take a lot of these. That's what we're doing. Sick the last couple days, trying to pace myself. Very well, so very well. I'm going to lurk now so I can shower. I hope the shower is kind to you and it's restorative and restful. It is to be hoped, my friend. It is to be hoped. So we've got meds, shields, both kinds. Oh, we've got res for our boys out there. And stims for days. 8 stacks of stims is what I would like. Oh, we've got 7? One more. You there. We are going to be stimming absolutely constantly. We're going to be running the whole time. No slow down. That's basically it. Keys would be great, but I'm not going to bring extra keys. Or, I mean, I don't have the extra keys to bring, rather, the tunnels. So, yeah. Me too. Yep. Get the rest. Get the rest. We want faster shields. Full health. I could bring zips. Zips is a faster way to get around in a couple places where it's nice. But, honestly, it's not super necessary. It could be helpful for getting to extract, depending on where the extract is. If we're far away. So we might bring them. Can bring them just in case. Just in case. And actually, I'm going to put this in my safe pocket because, again, I don't want to lose it. If we're the first ones there and we have to kill the Bastion, we will we'll switch it and use it. Okay, I guess we're stacked. So, locked gate, you guys. Let's see what kind of extract. Let's see what kind of spawn. Actually, spawn doesn't matter. Extract matters. Extract matters. Ideally, it's the one over by the warehouse extract. That's the closest one to the tunnels, if they have the hatches on the top open. Otherwise, the one on the hilltop is fine. Hilltop is good, because you gotta go out the front doors. And so what we're gonna do is go in the doors and hang a right. And we're gonna loot everything over to the right. And last we're gonna do is the security breach over on the other side, hoping that someone else will have used their key to get in, because there's something like 15 containers to loot in there. Quite a few. You don't want to miss out on them. So we're gonna go right, look all over the damn place, and then we're gonna go for it. And then we go in. We go in the right side, out the left, and then we can zip line to wherever we need to get to. So there should be lots of extra time for this. Lots of people should be running this trial. We should have packs of people giving it a go. Okay, we got a full timer. I'm all the way out here. Doesn't matter. And our extract is terrible.
Someone triggered the emergency shutdown on the gate.
You know what?
No idea why, but the only way to find out is to
We might
locate the
keep it.
security codes and try to
Just because it's a
override
full raid. I really don't want to. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. We'll keep it. I actually, here's a funny thing. One of the things I mentioned that makes you good for being a Cantina legend in this game, I mentioned, is game knowledge. Knowledgeability about where things are, how things work, and all of that. Well, kind of funny. Funny thing about that. I don't know how to do locked gate. I've never done the codes. I don't know any of that stuff. Yeah. So actually, I'm hoping that others pull that off. Everybody else seems to know how to do it, which is lovely. And I'm gonna let them do it. But in the meantime, I'm going to do my part. I'm gonna do my part by helping everybody out, because so many people are gonna be running this trial. What is that? What are they shooting? Same thing, game sense. Game sense. What does that sound? I'm gonna do my part, is what I was saying, by providing everybody with a zip train. Zip train from here to our exfil. That's gonna hit the fence. We'll go. Is that a Raider flare? Thought I heard it. I don't see it. Okay. So it's right there on the other side of that. And I'm going to set up the other zip up in here.
Over there.
Gives people a faster way out when all of this is crawling with big arc at the end of the raid. Yeah, like that guy. You know, this might be a decent one for light impact. Oh, never mind. Oh, they are doing it. They are doing it. They are hitting him with the light impact grenades. Dude, actually? Godspeed, my guy. Godspeed. Dude, that's actually hilarious. Okay. I don't know who's doing what, so I'm gonna go try to go see. Pro! How you doing, proletariat? Working class, baby. How you doing, pro? Welcome on in. I'm grateful as heck. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome to mine humble corner of the interwebs. Means a lot. I appreciate the follow. I take follows quite seriously, and I aim to earn it. How'd you find it? How'd you find us? How'd you find our humble little corner? Was it doom scrolling? Tell me you weren't doom scrolling. You here for the legends, the tales of no. You here for Ark? You know Ark? That's cool. Okay, now honestly, I don't really feel like dealing with these. Can't believe that didn't alert any of the Ark. It's kind of hilarious. I hears them. I hears them. Hello? Hello? Don't understand the video game. Make the pain go away. Okay, this is probably locked down. Oh! Someone already came through here. So someone already got the codes. Or something. I don't know. Oh, there you are. You cheeky bugger. Cheeky bugger, thanks for having me. Always tried to hit Cantina between the kid and the job. Hot shot every week. Totally understand. I work 80 hours a week. I don't even have a kid. So you're doing more than me. More than me, pro. Also, the name is very appropriate then. I like it. I like it. Are there more over here? Honestly, I never knew where all of those were. I wasn't doing trials the last time that was a trial. I, like, tried it for funsies, but it's not something I really knew. Yeah. But yeah, I totally get it. I got Cantina, last week? No, 2 weeks ago. Sorry, 2 weeks ago. And then last week, yeah, I didn't even get to play. So there's that. Like you said, that's basically it. That's how it goes. Like, you're working, no shot. You don't get it. Okay, we are losing a lot of time here. Unless these doors open very quickly, this is no benefit. This has no benefit over a normal raid. Oh, they're doing the klaxon thing? Dude, that's actually hilarious. Yeah, if nobody's opening it, like, we got 2 minutes, y'all. Hello. Yeah, we got 2 minutes for this to matter. Hello? Otherwise, we reset. Howdy, howdy. What am I hearing? Oh, it's the frickin' shredders beneath me. Yeah, we might reset here. If people aren't opening these, then we reset. I mean, today might be the day I learn how to do this. Someone's already leaving. Yep. They're in the same boat as me. No benefit. Yeah, don't know how to do it. I just lost a couple zips. And some stims. I could have hooked in. Just didn't feel like it. I don't want to waste the durability. I can wait. Should we go back empty-handed or... Tell you what. We don't go back empty-handed. We find whatever's in here. Steel spring? No steel spring. Damn. You know what, though? We'll take both. We'll take them. Nothing. Nada. I know that there's codes. Like, I know there's codes you're supposed to get. And there's some down there.
Raiders Refuge.
And there's some up at Pilgrim's Peak. And there's some up in the reinforced reception. It looked like someone already did reinforced reception. And there's also at Ancient Fort where I spawned. But I don't know what to do with them. Like, you get the codes, and then what? That's my question. So we'll reset. I might watch a video on how to do this. Unless one of you knows. Unless Pro knows. Pro might know. 12? Really? Really? 12-5? Dude, that's great. May the RNG be on your side, new friend. That's crazy. Good for you. Good for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Take the codes to the code room and put it into the computer. I don't know where the code room is. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I did every container that was down there. That's why I'm rerunning it, Pro. I did every container that was down there, and this is 10-5. Every container, including the confiscation room, obviously. But the only ones that I didn't get were the cars, the armored cars. Nobody, one person opened one of them, and I didn't have any keys. So one person opened one car. So I missed, you know, what is it, 3 or 4 more? But that was it. And yeah, it's the points. They're RNG. It sucks. It sucks. So that's why I'm running it again, because I know that it could be better. Clearly. Man, building next to warehouse. Wait, that little room that I was just like climbing around on? That little one that had the ladders on both sides that I said hi to that guy? The one that really often has a turret in it? That's the code room? Okay. You know, reinforced reception down the zip counts. That room, okay. Reinforced reception down the zip. Does it? Wait, seriously? All of that counts? It counts as the tunnel. Well, never mind. I might just be an idiot then, Pro. I might just be an idiot. Listen, I'm just over here doing my best. I'm back. How we doing, Biscuit? I'm doing all right. We're doing okay. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're managing. We're managing. I'm not doing a great job of things. I gotta say, it's not perfect, but we're doing. Did okay on this. It's not great. It's not great. This could be 40K, but a lot of people killed the queen real quick. I could have camped out up there way longer, but yeah, it was rough. There's also a vaporizer on us, which hindsight, maybe I kill the vape first. I'm surprised nobody else did. Maybe they thought the same thing as me. Hopefully someone else deals with the vaporizer. I didn't bring a wolf pack for that, especially if the queen is there. Wolfpack is just as likely to go hit her. I know, obviously, I can game it different ways. I don't love dealing with that, and that would be inventory space for a just in case. So, we got unlucky with the vape. And a lot of people, the Avengers, were out murdering the queen. So, we didn't do fabulous on this. And now I'm going to redo Blue Gate with pro knowledge. Red room with batteries, breach room, everything. Dude! Well, okay, apparently I could have done much better, and I could do much, much better with a longer playtime. So, we're going to try again. We just got to get our inventory back. That's kind of nuts, I'm not going to lie. Okay, we just need more stims again. We went through a bunch. We don't want to use those because I am going to retry the trial, and I'm not wasting my chemicals and my plastics. Okay, so we've got stims again. We've got ammo again. We
I
got...
tried to rig up my own homemade pair of roller skates.
Dude, you are... I need him to talk less. I don't love this being less than 100, but it's fine. It's fine, I'll manage. Health and nothing changed. We stacked. Locked gate, 24 minutes. Alright, we get 2 more shots at this. 2 more shots then. We roll, we see what we get. If it's a bad extract again... Oh, you know what? I didn't bring my zips. Didn't bring more zips. Oh. Alright, I canceled, but we go in anyways. We bring 1 zip, 1 zip. No more gifted zips to the lobby. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't know. You got this. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the well-wishing. I appreciate the vote of confidence. It means a lot. So yeah, I got Cantina 2 weeks ago. Last week I didn't get to play. And it's funny because you're in the top 1,000. And it doesn't tell you what your score is globally. It tells you what your score is against the other 1,000 people. Okay, full raid. Back here. Terrible extract. Dude! Why? Why are you doing this to me? So, okay. Pro, walk me through this. I gotta get codes from here, and I gotta bring those codes up there, and then that's me doing my part. There's supposed to be like papers in here or something, right? I hear them. I knew it. So are there supposed to be papers? Oh, print code. Oh, we need that? Okay. And now I bring the codes. And now I bring them up to that building. Okay. I sure did. I'm running, Janae. We are running. So this is what it means to be a code bearer. Pro, we're code bearers. We have been entrusted to carry the codes to the fires of Mount Doom, to cast it into the fires from whence they came. And you know what? Oopsies, that's embarrassing. We wouldn't have been able to do it without you, Pro. You're part of the fellowship now, Pro. Listen, you say you don't got time. You're busy being a pa, being a gym, working your ass off. I overshot. That's embarrassing. Oh, well, shit. I did not have the correct weapon out for that task. Anyways, you're here being part of the fellowship is the moral of the story. Here you are, busy, preoccupied, and yet the fellowship would be lost without you. Lost, I says. Dude, what is this guy doing? Dude, no. Dude, no. Dude, thank goodness for that. Alright, I got 1 code. Alright, now what do we do with these codes? Oh, Raiders Refuge. That was 1. Where's the other one? Where's the one for Ancient Fort? Hey, look. Colorful shoes, you guys. Alright, so where does the one for the... Oh, over there! Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. That's reinforced reception. Here we go. Okay, so I got this one. This is my first time doing this. Sorry. We're learning. We're sciencing. We're learning things, you guys. So we got shoes out of the deal, and that's neato. So far, nobody ratting. We love it. Is that a vaporizer? Freaking gross. So how many codes need to be in before the doors open? All of them? Or just a couple?
4.
Oh,
Come over
okay.
here. If this is your first time doing it, this is the quickest way in.
Okay. Uh-oh, vaporizer's looking this way. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm running. And I know there's mines.
You're hearing it now, but they'll only by like the objective areas.
Okay. So, how do you know which ones... How do you know which doors open?
So it's 4 keys,
Yeah.
and the ones that are just not done.
So the keys correspond with which one's open?
No, so you have to have all 4 of them to open it. They just tell you where they spawn. And then this big door down here.
Yeah, I know the big door opens. That opens every time, right? Cool, honestly, don't feel like fighting a bombardier. Oh, did someone kill him?
So that door will open, but if you come over here,
How do you know if this one will open?
they'll open automatically.
Does
So as
does
soon
every
as- yeah,
does every door open?
No, just that one and this one to my knowledge. And
Okay,
then as soon
okay.
as everybody gets the alert, you can just come over here and then it'll hit open. And then go down the zip line and then hit the open one. It's the quickest way to get in there.
Nice. So what are we waiting on? Someone else not do a key?
Yeah, we're just waiting. Usually there's one that's just waiting for a minute. It's best just to... I already brought reinforced.
Okay.
Now that might be the one we're waiting for.
Nice. What a hero. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Ooh, chemicals. And plastic. Oh, we need. Oh, we need them. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do, you guys? We're going to run. And then we're going to use a stim. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to take the plastic. Because that's a lot of plastic in a resin. That's not common. Not common. Okay, now we're in. Got it.
Yep. Let's go, 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 go. Open that door, and then we start opening shit.
Hell yeah. Where the hell? Okay, one breach. 2. And that. And that. And that. And we're running. So there you go, gamers, if you want to see where to go. We're about to.
Alright, this is, maybe search this one right here. I didn't open that one yet.
No, it's not zero sum. It can be shared. Yeah, the language is wrong. Every single thing can be shared. Yeah, this is not Nobody has to kill each other for this. I've already run the trial a couple times. I'm just here for better RNG. So yeah, it's just search. They said open. They said open, but that's wrong. That would be the language barrier, I suspect, for the Swedes. Ah. Dude, damn. I think he would have figured it out. Other side of the room. Four different codes, okay. Oh, and a medical bag. We love to see it. Okay, we already breached those. These things have good stuff in them usually, but here we go. Hopefully somebody's getting those batteries. That would be a huge time saver. Okay, this room is clean. Yep. He's running batteries. Love to see it. You love to see it. Check these. Which it looks like other people aren't checking, which is interesting. Uh-huh. Wall registers. We'll finish downstairs before we go upstairs. We did all this. It's embarrassing. I don't know my way around this place. Oh, that leaves. Okay, we don't want to leave yet. We don't want to leave yet, but we did get that one. That's cool. Looks like they were getting the batteries. I don't know if we're in or not. We're in. This guy's actually looting. Dude. Ain't got time for you to be looting, my friend. What do you... Oh, advanced electrical? Damn. Don't have space. Don't have the space. We already filled up with springs. Oh, computer. Nothing. Ammo. Good. Weapons. Good. What was that? Batteries. Get them away from me. Search. Rocketeer. That's fun. Search the cases. Nothing here. And there's usually... No, nothing. Okay, one. And search that. And that's it. Okay, that room is empty. Now we go back, baby. What the heck? Why is this room awash in blue? I thought it was a frickin' turret. Okay. Now we go. You missed one. I noticed a lot of people missing things last time. A lot of little things. Wall units that didn't get breached. Bags is a big one. These computers, people didn't search these. And there's another thing that's like pretty obscure that actually not like nobody knew about. And it's in the tunnels, and I'll show you guys. I'll show you when we get there. Nothing. Through here, we get an extra one because we have the skill. Oh, people who don't have the skill aren't gonna get that one. So, okay, we did this. We searched that room. Oh, suitcase. Damn. Sneaky suitcases, you guys. Sneaky suitcases. And this room. Trash can. Suitcase. Lockers. This is the room that everybody searches. Oh, another one. Another bonus one. This is the room that everybody searches to get, if you guys don't have Survivor, this is where you get it. You run to this room. Every game, you run to this room. And in one of these box lockers, one of these things will have blueprints. Oftentimes, people get multiple blueprints out of the deal. It's pretty freaking great. Okay, I don't want to go all the way into the tunnels just yet, because I'm not done in here. This was a suboptimal way of running, but yeah, haven't hit this room yet. Oh, we did. We did. Go back up here and finish up here. Okay, we hit all of this. Now we run lockers. Breach. Oh, blind. Or did I just do that one? Nice. And under the stairs. Okay, we're done with this place. Now we can go to the confiscation room. Down below. But we can also hit cars. Damn. Scammed. Hoods of cars. Everything in here counts, including hoods. See? Missed. We're switching weapons to the big gun because we don't want to deal with shredders like this. Damn, he juked. He actually played me. Okay, hoods of cars, hoods of cars. Hoods of cars. Okay. We're doing. These things right here. Search those. Is this guy... Hello? Are we gonna kill it or what? What's happening? Dude, why are we not... Okay. So, along the wall, these can be breachable. So search those. A lot of people don't know that. These always have stuff in them. I don't have that. That's hilarious, actually. You know what? Why not? We can check the trucks. They're not... The lit ones are the ones that open up. Before we go down there, we're gonna hit the whole... Oh! What the hell? Weird. Okay. Dude, hello? Would you stop rolling? Are you on patrol? What is happening? The answer is yes. He on patrol. Okay, we already hit that. Check in all these little guard hut shack things. Check in here. Hoods of cars. Hoods of cars. People are not doing hoods of cars. Oh, crap. Wasn't paying that close of attention. So it doesn't actually seem like a ton of people are doing this trial, which is not great. Some people are, some people are not. Confiscation room is closed. We're gonna hit that last then. We're gonna hit that last. Crazy. Mel! Hiya, Mel! You've survived! Probably don't know anything searchable except enemies? Enemies don't count, right? That's not a thing. We're at 8,900. Yeah. That's not a thing. Okay, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Okay, nope, and there's more. Jeez, okay. Not helpful. Not helpful. And a grenade tube, that's good. Finish plant chores among other house duties must now tackle the slips. I hope the sleep is kind to you, Mel. Days, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Appreciate you being here. I appreciate your bandwidth. I appreciate everything you make possible. It means an awful heckin' lot. Yeah, the first time I ran this, oh my god, I hate these poles. Climb, run, dear god. I was with the people who knew everything. Someone's doing it. Someone's doing it. They just might not know. There's some cars popped. Alright, I don't know what's going on. I don't have an answer. Yep, don't know. Hello. Breaching, breaching, breaching. Open. Open. No breach. Breach. And those little red things along the wall down there. We gotta check those. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Nothing. Okay. Are these... Hey, look, air fresheners. That's actually kind of funny. People are hurting for those. These things right here. See? See? Breach. You'll know if it's breachable because that left side will always be the one. That left side will always be the one. And if it's got a panel on it, it's breachable. 17 minutes. Must go faster. Must go faster. Man, it'd be really nice if other people were breaching cars. It'd be real swell. It'd make you guys real pals. Hello? Now my question is, Pro, does the stuff up top count? Does this stuff up here count? Like the weapons case that's not there? Or the grenade tubes that are usually up top? Does this stuff count? These are my questions. Not sure. Oh, we found a mystery, you guys. Let's find out. Oh, nothing breachable. You're killing me. You know what? We don't have the time. We don't have the time for science. Oh my god, slide. Ugh. Whew. Hi. Not breachable. Nice. Someone's breaching wall units. Personal best beaten already? Dang, and that's because of you, pro. Oh, I hear angry snow cones. Dude, they got frickin' angry snow cones up there. That sucks. That was not nearly as far as I had intended to grapple, so instead of that being super cool, that was really embarrassing. We hate to see it. Oh, nice. I see another shredder. And pops. Damn, they spawned, like, behind me. Hello? Dude, I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled, or I'm trolling. It's one or the other, I'm afraid. Dude, I hate. There's double? Dude, we don't love it. Oh, is someone killing the other one? Freaking bet. Dude. Oh, I tried to help. Didn't get there in time. Breachable. Right there. Probably because that whole part is blocked off during lock gate. Breachable. What part is locked off? Oh, no, I mean, you can get up there from here. Like, you can just go up. Dude, hello. Dude, excuse you. Yeah, you can, that's why that person was going up there. I just don't know if it works. Clearly they thought it worked. Either that or they were experimenting too. I'm not sure. Hello? Nope, I'm bad. Listen, we don't want to talk about it. I can't see through the smoke. We don't want to talk about it. We're gonna go clear this tunnel. Back first. Clear all this first. Don't want to miss. Yep. Stuff like this. This side. Yup. I think someone killed the shredder. Dude, why does it take so long to get into that frickin' car? Did we search this one? I think I did. Yes, I did. Reachable. Love it. Blocked from the outside, so I bet it counts. Interesting. There's, if anything, there's usually like a grenade tube and a security breach. That's usually what's up there. If there's anything up there, grenade tube and a security breach. And that's like, that's it. There ain't nothing else up there. So 2 containers. At this rate, I'm feeling behind already. I'm feeling slow. So I might just be happy with getting out of here alive at this point. Okay, now we gotta go upstairs. Don't want to miss upstairs. Ugh. Dude, my grapples, they've not been great. Dude, run. Why are you walking? They've not been great. Probably not worth the trip. I never bother. Dang. Yeah, but if you're going for Cantina, boy, you know every point counts. Every point counts. If you've got the time. Worth. But we have a terrible extract here as well. Terrible extract. See, nobody knows about these. I'm the only one who's ever mentioned these as far as I know. So there you go. Pro tip, you guys. Now you can impress your friends. Impress your friends. Hey, that's why I'm a hotshot. Yeah. No. I believe. Where? Okay, pretty sure we just did all of that.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Terrible extract. Let's go. Oh my god, he's following me. I swear. My aim, you guys. It's what holds me back. It's what holds me back. Industrial battery. Anyone need an industrial battery? Anybody? Okay, and then there's up here. I know some things. Nice. There's 2. Usually there's just 1. And that leads us back to the... Oh! And that leads us back to the main tunnel. So we don't want that yet. Did we already loot this? We did not. Dude, what the? There's like nothing down here. Where are my lockers? Hello? Where are my lockers? Oh. Being sneaky, some of them. Okay. We cleared all of this. We got all that. Now there's cars, baby. So many cars. Thank God. Somebody knows about the cars. And suitcase on top of the car. That's a tricky one. Sometimes the suitcases are up here. Sometimes they get you. Sometimes they get you. I just hope the shredder didn't respawn in here. Just missed the car hood? No. Yeah, my nemesis. It's okay, we gotta go clear out this back room first. Nada. Ooh. Piece of candy. Oh, dude, nice. Oh. Good. The one time I want Pops to blow up. Not in Trials. Not in Trials. You don't want them to blow up because of the boys. You don't want that. Nothing down here? No breachable? Oh. I honestly didn't know that that existed. I'm glad someone did. I did not know that those were searchable things. That's actually kind of nuts. Okay, weapon cases. Yes. Now there should be multiples if you're lucky. Yep. Toolboxes. Oh, grenade tube. That zip is closed? Yeah, it's closed off. Nice. 5 minutes. We're running out of time. We gotta hurry up, gang. And our extract is, again, terrible. It's on the wrong side of the map. We gotta go all the way over there. It's a long, long run. Security breach, we love. Oh! Honestly, we need. That's it. We don't have the time. We don't have the time. Okay. Selfish, selfish, greedy, greedy, selfish.
All raiders, we have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Oh my. That's embarrassing. That's a shredder. We don't need those. Yes. 4 minutes. It's a long run, y'all. We're gonna go straight out the front door and hope that there's no snow cones between us and home. And maybe, just maybe, someone will have set up generous zip lines like I did in that last match. Maybe, maybe, we can dream. Oh my god, no. They don't know, you guys. They don't know the tech. They don't know the tech. Three minutes is a long ways. Don't do it. Long run, long run. Last ones. Two minutes, long run. We're being greedy. Okay, time to go. Time to go. Dude, where? Yep. Crouch, you fool. Time to go. Get away from me.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
Long run, you guys. But I believe. I've done longer runs with less time. But I think we got everything. I'm saving my snap. Yep, I knew. I knew. That's not me, is it? No, it's not. Dear God. Good. Someone else is picking fights. We love to see it. Yep, plenty of time. We made it in plenty of time, boys. What were we even stressing about? Whew. We waiting it out, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll wait for the last minute, folk. Come on, babies, let's go. Run, babies, we'll hold.
I'm gonna leave that baby riser real quick.
Yeah, go for it. I ain't going nowhere. You've got a minute and a half. We did it, gang. We did okay. We did okay. I don't know what our score is. I don't know what our final score is. All right, 25 seconds. This thing will close up a little bit sooner than that, so you've got more like 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Let's go, baby.
Here.
Hey, hell yeah.
GG's, Matt.
GG's, dude. Good luck out there, Cookie.
You too.
We were the last ones. You see that? Very often, if you guys want to know, Cantinas, last ones in. Very last ones in. Basically every time. Like, if you're doing Cantina runs, everybody else is going to bail before you. You have to have nerves of steel down to the last minute. And that's a practiced thing. Like, you got to work at that. So, okay. What'd we miss? We likely missed, if they count, I didn't see the weapon case around the ring in the upper portion, okay? If they were there, and if they count, the security breach and a grenade tube all the way up top in here. Okay, this is locked up normally, but you can go up the stairs, up. It's a huge pain in the ass. So there's 2 more searchable items, potentially. Don't know that they spawned in. In the main drag, in the main hall here, I'm sure that I missed probably 5 of those breachable, like, triangular things that were along the walls, just because they're everywhere. They're along all the walls, everywhere down there. And I was not fixated on the walls. So, my guess is there were a lot more points to be had from those. So I'm going to say conservatively. Oh, we didn't hit the... Oh, we didn't use our freaking key. Oh. Oh, we didn't use our confiscation room key. Oh, we didn't use our key. I can't believe I might need to run this again this week. I can't believe I might need to run this again. That just took 40 minutes. You think 26K? Is that what you think, bro? You think 26K, huh? I don't know. I don't know about that. That seems high. That seems high. I was going to guess something like 17 or 18, but that's, hey, if I can get 26K, that'd be swell. So I missed the entire confiscation room. That's 15 things. Give or take. All right. That's 15 things, y'all. Like, on average. Remember when I waited for that security breach? Waste of time, I said. Greedy. Yep, shouldn't have done it. There were several other times, too. I should have skipped shredders. I was sitting there wasting time dealing with shredders. Not knowing my way around was not helpful. And it took us a long-ass time to get inside. So... in matter of fact, I am curious. I'll have to watch back the VOD and see how long until we got that thing open. I'll have to find out. I'll have to see. But, alright, let's give it a shot. Any other guesses out there? Pros calling 26K. Any guesses you guys got? What do you think? Anybody? We'll do Price is Right rules. No. Price is Right rules. 1. All right. I'm going to say 18, Pro. I'm going to say 18. Most of the folks in my community are not super into Arc Raiders. A bunch of them who are already asleep. They're on East Coast. So, you're it. You're it, Pro. All right, let's see. Let's see the numbers. Well, we got complex gun parts out of the deal. Hey, we got plastic. We got a muzzle brake. All right, which is so funny because that's good for exactly a week. And I'm not going to mule it over because I don't care about a muzzle brake 3. So, and shoes. Money, again, useless. Okay, that's not bad. That's not a bad haul for searching. All right. What we got? Hey, what'd I say? 18. I think I said 18, 19. Is that what I said? Would have been much better with that confiscation room. Oy. So we got an extra 8,300. Okay. Extra 8,300. That is, and then the points for this trial. Hang on. Are 100 points per item. 100 points per searched thing. That's the numbers, baby. 100 points. So, 1,500 points. Give or take a few. So, upwards of 2,000 more points were possible if I had remembered to use the damned key and we had gotten in faster. So, let's say 2,000 more. That brings us, past 20k. Nearing 21k. That's probably the best you can get. With better RNG, there are a couple... Oh, you know what? I didn't get the catwalks. There's a grenade tube on the catwalk. And there are... Damn, there's searchable things up in the vents, too. Dude, okay. We need to get it down there way faster. And I needed to spend no time on shredders. Okay. So, we missed 15 in there. Probably... five in the catwalks. Say 20. Up in the vents, there's probably, between the two, 5 more. So, we missed 25. Maybe more. Let's say 30. Let's do a conservative estimate and say I missed 30. That's 3,000 extra points. 3,000. 26 not possible anymore? Oh, no. Nah, yeah, that's with the double points, right? That was the double point mode. So 3,000 extra points possible. Puts us at 21,800. So maybe someone can get 22k. If they open them up, if everybody's coordinated, everybody opens up everything, and frickin' you've got folks, Johnny on the spot, cracking open and breaching things, so you don't got to do it all your lonesome. 23k. What did I say, 22? 22. That's tough. I'm missing quite a few points in this. 3,000 points is a lot of points when you're going for Cantina. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I mean, I'm glad that guy was holding back. I could have looted for 30 more seconds, but it wouldn't have netted me much. It wouldn't have been long enough to do the confiscation room. I would have had to cross all the way back over, go through 15 search items. It's just not... It wasn't a thing. I certainly couldn't have gotten the vents for that. So... Alright. We tried. Pro, I'm glad to have had you in for it. I couldn't have done it without you, Pro. I couldn't have done it without you. I most assuredly could not have. And I'm out of apricots because I've been running trials. I'm sorry, my dude. Listen, You know what? We're actually going to... I'll stash it for now. I'll be cheeky. I'll be cheeky for now. We sell that, though. We don't need the trash. Not gonna run it again right now. We put all of that away. Damn, I had so many extra stims. I was not moving fast enough, y'all. I was not moving fast enough. I should have been snapping everywhere. Everywhere. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Helly! Oh, thank you, Helly. Appreciate the lurks, my dude. Caps are on. We call out Helly when we see them. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That was riveting for sure. What's funny, Pro, is because you're hotshot, I'll watch tunnel runs. Like, I'll watch people do this because I'm like, ooh, oh, there's a grenade tube under there? Holy crap, what? I never would have found. Like, I'll watch it because that's my mind, right? As I want to get sharper at this. I want to get better at it. I want to learn. But I'm not, like, normal. If you're a trial runner, you're not normal. If you're a trial runner, you're a cool kid. And you can enjoy watching somebody do a tunnel runs like that because it is interesting. If you're a normie out there who's never done this before, dude, that must have been painful. But no, there's a lot of tech for moving more efficiently, and I didn't do any of that. Or I did very little of it. The shredders slowed me down quite a bit, but honestly, I think it was how long it took us to get inside. That was the big one. That was a big one. So, I don't know. An impromptu date with a girlfriend. Oh, baby. On a quick pause. So, popping in. Hey, well, I'm glad to have you pop in, my friend. I'm grateful for the lurks. I am over time, is what I am. But also, I said I was going to try close scrutiny after 9. I think it was close scrutiny. It's after 9. So, if you guys want to see one last trial, I might try. I might try another one right now, which would be close scrutiny, which is just freaking monstrous. I don't remember when it was, or where it was, actually. Hang on. Buried City, right. I do want this. Oh, it's gonna be really contested. 30 minutes. That's a lot of materials. That's a lot of materials. I can get them all together, but we're gonna have like one shot at this. Close scrutiny. Close scrutiny. I wonder. I want to say it's I know you can get 40K. I know you can get 40K on it. Again, for reference, here's where we are. Because this is broken. Again, maybe you guys don't know, if any of you out there haven't been paying attention to their Discord, whatever, Embark put out a thing saying, whoops, this is bugged, so bombardiers don't count. So, I don't know if you knew that, Pro. I don't know if you've been trying, or I don't know how tapped in you are. If you're hotshot, you probably know. But yeah, bombardiers don't count. It's Leapers, Bastions, and then it's Rocketeers, Vaporizers. So, yeah, this is a totally different trial now. Effectively, it becomes kill every Vaporizer in a close scrutiny, and that's it. Like, that's the game. That's the whole game. That's the whole thing. That's it. There is no other way to play it. That's the way to play it. Plain and simple. I need to test something. I need to test something. I know close scrutiny on Buried City is the highest potential, but that does not necessarily translate into real life because yeah, that doesn't necessarily translate to real life because it's going to be contested. It's going to be really hotly contested. Bird City might be the play for a safer... No, I'm sorry. Bird City for Hornets. My bad. My bad. But yeah, this is likely... Where is my... My lurks are not current. Sorry. Friends before frames, you guys. You guys know we put friends before frames. We gotta take care of our people. Very important. Make sure they're getting our bandwidth. We put friends before frames. We sacrifice for them. For the entertainers out there who are doing a decent job of this thing. The ones who are negotiating in good faith. We take care of our people. We pull up a tab for them. Might cost us a few frames. Might slow us down a touch, but that's okay. If we don't take care of our people, who will? Gotta take care of each other, you guys. Rising tide raises all ships. You know, be the change you want to see, etc. Be the change you want to see. Okay, so close scrutiny. I'm actually not sure how... I don't think I've done a trial run here for... damage them here. I've done it on Spaceport a lot. When's the next ones? Hang on. Close scrutiny. Next ones. Buried City tomorrow. Well, obviously I can't do any of that tomorrow. It's tonight. Another one's happening at midnight at Blue Gate, then Spaceport. I did hear about the botched BBL. That's true. Don't be staying up too late. You got a busy day. It's true, Ellie. It's true. Evening, Silver. Hiya, Silver. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How the devil are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, Helly. And everybody else who hasn't yet heard, I don't know. I am, for kind of the first time in years, actually canceling some streams this week. I'm going to be spending America's Happy 250. You know, we're red, white, and blue tonight. Happy birthday, America. We're going to be, Hop Ride and I are going to be spending the 4th of July together. So we are going to, I'm actually going to be taking off Friday and Saturday. I'm canceling streams both days. I'll put out an announcement in the Discord. I am still doing the CNRs, the Cosa Nostra Rendezvous, tomorrow. But yeah, after that, I'm going to be taking some time. I'm going to be disconnecting a little bit. And so my next stream will be next Tuesday. More Arc Raiders on Tuesday. Kobe! Oh, Kobe! Oh my gosh. How the devil are you, Kobe? My goodness gracious. It's good to see you. How are you, lad? Make a second account so I can do PvP. Yeah. No, thank you. You can keep it. I'll keep my Care Bear lobbies and my push for Cantina. Now, what I was saying earlier, for anybody who's interested, my guess, based on what I've seen, total guess, each week it changes. This number is no good one week to the next, okay? Because the points vary wildly. Like this, you can get 40k on this. Okay, you can get 40k on this. You can get 20k on this. Like, it varies wildly, okay? And this is crap. The search kitchen cabinets, this is an insult. It's total RNG. I had bad RNG and only one key. And that's it. Once you use the key, it's gone. The odds of you finding another one, another Bird City or Night Raid, where people are running those keys, not good. Not good. It's not good. And so you get one shot at it and it's over. So that's terrible. So anyways, the points don't matter week to week. Like, it's not helpful. But this week matters because it's the final week for trials before the entire season ends. Okay? And so if you want Cantina, which again, I lost it this last week because I didn't even play. These are the same rank. This is just the top 1,000 of the hotshots. If you want to be in the top 1,000 this week, I would say you need to do a minimum of 75. That's my guess. I'm going to guess the top 1,000 people all have better than 75. Okay? If you want to be safe, 80, 85, 90. I know that the cool kids are already pushing 100K. Some are well over 100K. But those are like the top 100. Top 150, top 200. Those sweats, they're magical, okay? They're unicorns. If you catch one in the wild, take a picture. You won't see them all the time. I've actually run into several of the named people, like YouTubers and streamers and stuff like that, several times while running my trials because we run in similar circles. We're running after the same trials. And so I run into them in-game quite a lot because we're after the same things. Sometimes they get to the leapers before me. But yeah, that's my guess. That's my guess. I've been good. I'm glad to hear it, Silver. I'm glad to hear it. That's terribly good news. We're about that life. So yeah, these leaderboards don't matter. It doesn't matter how you compare. Once you're hotshot, it doesn't matter how you compare against everybody else in here. It's just the top 1,000 hotshots. So all that matters is, am I in the top 1,000 with these points? None of this matters. This is just to gauge where you are, sort of in your pool. And so if all these people down here, these guys aren't playing. If these are hotshots right here, they haven't played yet. They're working. They've got kids like pro. They just have not done anything yet this week. Maybe they'll sneak it in toward the end. A lot more people are obviously going to do a push near the end of the week. That's like a strat people do. And so, yeah, they're going to push at the end. And so I'm in first place right now. I will not stay in first place for long. Not unless I push. So, trials, again, we botched this one earlier, so I'll need to farm plastic and chemicals again, which is okay. That's like 2 runs each to get the plastics. One good run will actually get you the plastic, and then 2 runs with the cars will get me the chemicals. So that's like 3 matches to get me up to speed to try this again. Rocketeer drivers is what you need for this. So that's a big to-do. Oh, shoot. I said I was going to play, didn't I? Close scrutiny. 22 minutes. Okay. Okay, I need zips. Let's see about this. Let's see about this. We need our boy. We need things to pull. We don't need all of the stems. In fact, we need very few stems. Very few stems. We do need the extra meds, though, because I'm gonna get frickin' cooked. I can tell. There's no bastions or leapers running around in this mode, so don't need deadlines. Need wolf packs. Down to 40. Alright. We're not gonna need a ton of snap hook for Buried City, but still gonna bring my strongest one here. Need that. There are, question mark, are there keys? No active locked doors, but there are keys. But we don't typically take the keys, and that's because the Raider key, because that's an extra spot that could go to something else. And you don't want the you don't want to use the hatch if at all possible, because if you get the proper extract, you should be able to sneak in some extra damage in the last minute after hitting the button. So you sneak in, hit the button, and then you got like a minute. A minute is gold for pushing Cantina. So you pop up out of the hole there if you get the proper extract, and then you take a couple extra pop shots at the big chonkers, and then you drop back down. If you're lucky, you even get to Wolfpack an extra vaporizer. So We don't bring a Raider hatch key. No need. We do, however, need a crap ton of this. No, I'm sorry. We don't need a crap ton of this. My bad. Sorry, my brain. Brain, no brain. We do not need a ton of energy ammo. In fact, because you're going to be looting energy ammo off of the vaporizers. What you do need is frickin' wolf packs. You do need wolf packs. And I am actually going to take survivor because the odds of me dying are quite high and I don't want to lose all of my wolf packs. So I honestly shouldn't bring defibs. That's extra space that should go to wolf packs. Cloak, we need. Stims, honestly, you shouldn't need. It's Buried City. You shouldn't need a ton of stims, but I like having them. We can loot medium ammo off of wasps that we will inevitably kill. So we don't need that either. We do, I said, need the extra meds, but I'm going to bring the big meds. Oh, I already used them. That's hilarious. Well, we're going to use these meds. They're going to have to do. Yep. Unlurk, welcome back, Soap! Welcome back, welcome back. A toast indeed, a toast indeed. Okay, we won't need a full health jupe, but it's helpful. So I'm gonna bring a healthier jupe for this. Now we need wolf packs. Wolf packs. Now this is where all those Rocketeer drivers come into play. So what do I got? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, and then I can deadline one. Oh no, we need zips, never mind. Never mind, we need zips. We need zips still. Still need the zips. Okay, let's do... So that's our first stack. This is why we keep so much rope, y'all. Let's see. Across the top to tower. 1, 2, 3. If we get the right extract. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. 6 zips ought to do it. That's like the minimum. 9 would be better, but 6 zips is the minimum. If you get the right extract. I mean, if you get the wrong extract, it kind of doesn't matter. You don't waste your time. Thank you. What you doing? Preparing for a trial. Preparing for this trial specifically. This is broken. And so vaporizers is the best move. Vaporizers is what will actually get you points in this. So that's what I'm doing. So now what I need is probably, honestly, I'd really hate to get rid of the stims. I hate to. But more wolf packs. More wolf packs. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 wolf packs. We can do 16 wolf packs. Oh, don't need that, right? 17 wolf packs. And honestly, if we're being cheeky, 17 wolf packs. And honestly, if we're being cheeky, we can ditch the extra meds. And more wolf packs. So, alright, let's see. Oh, motion cores! Oh, crap! We're out of motion cores! Dude, that's actually tragic. I didn't even know. Alright, we're going with 11. Dude, that is actually feral. Hang on. Refiner, can I make? I can make 1. I can make 1! Okay. Hang on, where's my, we'll make it 1 more. We're going with 12. We're going with 12. Damn! Dude, that is crazy unfortunate. Crazy. Okay. In that case, you know what? We bring our extra ammo. We bring more stims. Shoot. Man, that's a shame. And we bring more zips. I want to say we bring more zips. Ah, that friggin' sucks. Thinking for the little guys, I could bring in smaller throwables, but I don't have the arc alloy to make them. Yeah, this one's gonna be interesting. We got 15 minutes. I'll have to spam this and see if we get a good extract. I've only got a couple shots at this. Fortunately, the week is young. Dude, this is not sufficient. Can't buy wolf packs. Can buy a deadline, but no wolf pack.
Come on.
Once more we meet.
Oh. Interesting. Dude, 5 queen reactors? You gotta be out of your damned mind. And 5 matriarch.
Makes me uneasy.
Dude, just get it in the freaking EMS. You're out of your freaking mind. You just get it in EMS. I got it in literally the first container I looked in EMS. That is feral. Dude, and that's 4A snap hook? Dude, their prices are the worst. Who even plays that? Dude, that's nuts. Rip off. Dude, that no kidding, pro. I'm salty about that. Okay. Alright, we bring extra everything then. We bring extra energy ammo, the Italian kind. We bring I say we could deadline. We could deadline a vaporizer. It's kind of fun to vaporize them or to deadline them. But they changed it. It's really hard to get on top of them now for vapes and for rocketeers. They changed that. I'm thinking more zip lines. More zip lines. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's it. We get medium ammo off of the corpses. We get energy ammo off of the corpses, which now we're just going to have a whole bunch of extra. Maybe I bring extra meds instead of this. Probably. That's probably prudent. I could bring defibs again. Or I bring extra... Let's see, my shield might get cooked. I could bring a spare shield. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Bring a spare shield. No, they're kind of heavy. Dude, this sucks. This sucks. Let's bring extra hard health. Let's bring extra hard health. And you know what? We're just going to bring the 2. This is unoptimal. This is suboptimal, you guys. This is suboptimal. But we're going to give it a shot. Is this 12? What do I got? Yeah, 12. 12 wolf packs. All right. We'll see. We'll see if we get the right extract. If we do, great. If not, extortionist Ermal. Yeah, make it alliterative. Hell yeah. Rub it in. I like it, pro. I'm down. This is very good. Now, remember when they launched him and they were like, we're going to track how people think, how people feel about it, and we'll adjust prices after the first week or 2? And they, like, adjusted the prices barely at all. It was like cutting it in half. And it's like, I still can't have $400,000 worth of stuff in my inventory unless it's all that I have. And you won't let me make installment payments. What are we even talking about here? It's, it's maddening. Absolutely maddening. Alright, we're gonna give it a shot, you guys. This is gonna be spicy. Full raid. Bad extract.
Attention raiders.
Let's go to that.
We need this extract, Plaza Rosa. Basically, exclusively, you need that.
But it may be worth keeping an eye on.
That's the only way to get the extra time. So we reset. Oh. Yellow. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There's no pops down here, right? No, there are. Wow. I spoke too soon. All the ones below ground are just vibing here. Waiting to pick a fight. Waiting to pick a fight. Okay, we got 10 minutes of spamming this. 2 more stims. Two more stims and a top off on medium ammo. Man, that part, the math ain't mathing. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's like you need 400 grand. Okay, if my inventory were only queen cores, it's still not possible, dude. Like, I can't, listen, I can't go fight the queen and the matriarch with no stuff. Where do you get stuff? Your inventory. Like, you need stuff in order to go kill them. It's just, ugh. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I've gotten like nothing from him basically. I got the stash expansion, like the first stash expansion, and I was like, oh, sick. And it's like, it's not permanent. So I was like 150 or 200 grand or whatever it is in parts. And then it's like, it's only for this season. And I'm like, what? Why would I do this then? Like, oh, you're out of your minds. You're out of your minds. Okay, we topped off that and that. All that is still good. We go. We go. Money-o! Yeah, that money-o! It's ridiculous. I hate it. I hate it. Bird City I'm gonna have to try tomorrow. That runs in over an hour from now. Hour and 10 minutes, and I'm just not gonna be still awake. I got a long day tomorrow, like Helly said. Long day with you guys, with the Mafia community. In our smaller group, get together, all that jazz all day long. If you guys aren't part of the Mafia community Discord, I encourage you to check the links in the usual places. Join up, get plugged into this thing. Do it for realsies. Do this humaning thing. Terrible spawn. Terrible extract. GG's.
Shani here. I've identified
Go to that
the
metro.
place most
Excuse me.
likely to give us a clean signal. Place the light on there.
Excuse you.
Don't fall down, Raider.
And if you guys want a realistic look at the life of Cantina, this is it right here. Rinsing and repeating. This is it. Oh, the Avengers are out. Oh, he's doing the Hornet trial. Oh, he's right there. Oh, that's not great. Huh. I was like, what is he doing? My dude, don't involve me. I'm just over here minding my business. I'm just minding my business, you know. Where? I can never identify the source of that damn sound. Okay, so again, for anybody who's trying to figure this out, we need this extract. This one. It's like right there. You can set a zip that basically goes straight to it. You get onto the rooftop, you can still see everywhere, and you can pick last minute fights. Very important to pick those last minute fights. You need it. You need it. You don't play without it. And you hear the Jupiters and the Equalizers popping off. Contested. People are rolling it right now. You want to know why people are running them right now? It's called last minute queuing. Last minute queues means nobody can rejoin this later. Nobody can join this queue after the fact. So, if people leave because they're like, oh, it's too highly contested, like me right now, still someone could queue into this match and get, you know, a 19-minute timer or whatever it is, And so what you want is the last few minutes of queuing so that you get the lobby to yourself. What you want is the lobby to yourself. And so queuing up in the last couple minutes means nobody can join you after that, and you get more space. But it also means no more shots. So whatever extract you get is the extract you get. You know what I'm saying? I agree, but I'm going to do it after the expedition anyways, because I need the space for his stupid course. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dumb, pro. I don't... like, I don't get anything from him, but the extra storage space... Have you done all the expeditions, pro? I've only done 3. I wasn't playing this game for the first 4 or 5 months. 6 months? I don't know. I didn't... Yeah, like 6 months. I didn't play this until... And I think I picked it up in like late April is when I started. Somewhere in there. So I missed November, December, January, February, March. Yeah. I missed like 5-6 months of it. So I didn't do the first expedition. I did do the second and third. And now I am going to do the fourth because it's going to give me the perks from the very first one that I missed. I can still get the 5 skill points that nobody doing their fourth expedition gets anymore. It's 3 and done for skill points, apparently. I'll do it for the storage space still, but yeah. It's a pain. It's a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see what we got. We're down to the wire here. We only got like 1 more shot, maybe. Great spawn. Terrible. Dude. What is... Are you kidding me? The raid is over. See what I said about last minute? I could join in and technically get last call for joining this one. Last freaking call. And we got it. Dude. That is... Okay, that's embarrassing. I overshot. Dude, that is absolutely feral. Dude, great spawn. Nothing to be done about it. Great spawn. Best spawn. Can't use it. That is... Oh. So these guys right now got the lobby they want, okay? They got the lobby they want. And now they're vibing. Now they're not contested. People clearly left or died, and that's why I'm able to join this match, right? Because the full lobby isn't here. It ain't present of all 30 raiders or whatever the hell it is. 20? I don't know. And so I'm able to backfill those spots. But I could just jump up in the middle of this raid and totally ruin their chances. I'm like, oh, I'm just going for 3 stars, you know, whatever it is. I'm just going for 3. I'm not even actually pushing, so I don't care about the full raid. And I start stealing all their spawns and taking all their stuff. Nah. Dude, nar. Freaking nar. Alright. Last one. Last call. Let's see. Let's see. 1 expedition in. Oh, I've been playing since November. Yeah, hey, you're busy. Like you said, you're busy. You are busy. Okay, we didn't lose anything, right? Just our pride. 1 minute. Alright, last call, last chance. And you know what? We'll have to, I mean, if it's a full raid, we'll have to go for it. Even with a bad exfil, we'll just have to go for it. I don't got the space to be just hoarding all this. I mean, it's really late. I don't want to use all this on a bad exfil because I don't have the time. I'm already an hour over end time. I need to be ending now, otherwise people are gonna start raiding me. Only did it last time because I did the damage in like 2 days accidentally. Yeah, they only added the damage thing to the last one. That wasn't in the first 2 expeditions. They added that feature, the damage requirement. You deadline a few queens and you get that damage pretty easily. Okay, full raid. Oh, forgot the good extract. Oh, okay. Don't need hornets. We're not doing hornets. We need the chonkers. The visibility, not great. Could be better. Could be better. Oh, there you are. Come here. Come on. We want those natural spawns. Plus, it'll deter other people. There you are. Come here, you. Yeah, you. Uh-huh. Come on. There's the assessor. Okay. We got 3. And that's pretty great. I don't know how contested we are. People may be doing the Hornet trial, which would honestly be great if they're trying it. So, I apologize if I mischat you guys. I'm gonna be kind of locking in here. Oh, there you are. Yeah, dude, you guys fight the Hornets. You do that. Okay, we're gonna set up our zips. Dude, climb. Oh my god, I hate it. Wait, who? Where? No. 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 Oh, no. You're mine. Dang. Okay, well, not ideal. Okay. Oh, hello. Bye. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. Listen, we brought extra meds. We brought extra meds for the embarrassing moments, you guys. And we need the energy ammo. I might as well take that too. Oh, oh, oh. Who? I hear. No. Ooh, good. Wasted your wolf pack. Good. Wasted a wolf pack. Damn. You're mine. Dude, they put some serious hurt on that. I'm glad I didn't try to use a wolf pack there. We got one more breach. Rocketeers. Yep. Ooh, wolfpacking Rocketeers. Very inefficient. Where is he? Where is he? Dude, they destroyed him. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We got a lot of the natural spawns. We are doing okay on that count. And this gives me a second to set up zips. Okay, this is why you need this extract right here. This is it. And we have a front row seat to this. Any other vaporizers? Any other vaporizers? Okay, we set up more zips. Oh. Oh no! That's embarrassing. No! No! Huh. No! Dude, that is actually a shame how quick he... Oh boy. Hello? Oh, that's not great. That's not great. Dude, that's not great. Damn. Dude, excuse you? Why is he not dead to the... Hello? Where did my... Dude, where did my wolf pack go? Dang, I got freaking cooked. Oi. Any of you heroes got a defib for an idiot? I appreciate you. Means an awful lot.
I gotta click it. Hold on.
So shameful.
I gotta hit this jump properly. Whoop. Oh.
Couldn't be me making jumps. It couldn't be me.
Wow, fail.
Listen,
Nope,
it's the
I failed.
story of
Hold
my
on.
life. It's the story of my life.
Saw someone go down.
Yeah, it's me.
Story of my
I'm the
life.
gargoyle up on the corner. I'm the... Oh, I fell. Alright, well. Ahem. There. No jump necessary. I'll make it easy. Thank you, thank you. Hero.
I'm struggling with that. Oh, here we go.
Super, super embarrassing.
Oh.
Okay, we gotta get back to our natural spawns, which are over here.
I'm feeling that.
Natural spawns, natural spawns. It's so muddy. No natural spawns? Did I miss them?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I think it's not this spawn anymore, dude.
Okay, we set up the rest of the zips.
A rope here for this, like. Drop off. Hold on.
Where's my... Oh, up there. Right. Not gonna reach, not gonna reach. So close. This is why you need a bajillion wolf packs, you guys. Oh, he breaching. Okay, bet. Those were smalls? Oh, nope. Dude, excuse you? Wow. Since when does she zap when she's shielded? Since when? I'm over here. Just being sad again.
See, y'all are making me use the last of my defibs.
I appreciate you. You're an actual legend. Since when does she laser when she's shielded? That's gotta be new.
There might have just been a little bit of lag, you know.
No, I've noticed that too. They still shoot you even when the shield's out.
Yeah, she's hacking. She's hacking, plain and simple. I call shenanigans. And who's with me? Okay, last one's in. We gotta get our wolf pack ready. Stims ready. For someone to breach. We need to clear smaller arc. Oh, well. Dude, excuse you. Dude, excuse you? Where are my bullets going? I don't understand that video game. We are missing natural spawns. I have plenty of energy ammo. Whoa. Oh, big boys. Dude, stop cooking me. With the smoke. What a legend. Oh my god. Dude. Take me. What is happening? Oh, there's Esser. Dude, the visibility, it's killing me. Hence the zips, you guys. Hence the zips.
I can't believe you landed that jump.
Oh, you guys are enjoying the suicidal zip line? I'm glad you like.
Yeah.
Was that small? I got called in? What the? Dude, get away from me. Get me in. Get me in. Snap hook. Almost broken. We hate to see it. Dude, excuse you. Damn. We're gonna reload this. Natural? No.
Hey, come on, man. What are you doing? This dude's shooting us.
Wait, what?
So it wasn't you sniping, I said the fuck was it?
Where's the
You guys are up there on the sniping perch.
Yeah, I was watching. Come on, man. You gotta ask before you shoot like that, man. Innocent bystander.
I'm the one who got
Vaporizer, over there.
innocent bystanders.
Really on that, man. I really hate it. I wanna do nothing, but then they wanna ride.
Getting the natural spawns. We're doing okay. You can't jump that. What am I thinking?
I literally was just watching out back. I was gonna throw another grenade. So I got shot.
Okay, snap hook is not in great shape. Can stack those, why not? Shield is hurting. Oh, natural.
A vaporizer, over there.
Damn. My wolf pack went to something else. And that sucks. Wolfpack went to something else. Should have been dead. Should have been dead. Actually, honestly. Oh, hello.
Oh, you got it.
The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
You need energy ammo?
No, I'm stacked, thank you.
I have no use for it, so I just dropped a couple.
Oh. Oh, don't get it stuck in there. Oh, stupid. Okay, 9 minutes, and we're actually missing a spawn all the way over there. I should have brought a healthier zip, I'm not gonna lie. Or a snap, I mean. Well, that's embarrassing.
It's all good.
We all faceplant from time to time, I suppose.
Only if someone sees that, and I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say, but not everybody sees it. Oh.
Yeah. If no one saw it, it didn't happen, right? So,
Oh, is that the rules? Oh, bet. Okay, sick.
yeah, I'm never falling on my face, ever.
Dude, that's awesome news. I saw the bigs. There they are. Dude, that is... Ooh, that's a spicy... That's a spicy meatball. That's a lot of Rocketeers, man. I do not have one. I am in earshot, but I do not have one. They are used. Dude, like, where? Listen, I don't know where he was. I don't know how he saw me. Dude, I'm so glad we brought all these freaking extra meds. What do we got in here? We got meds? Kind of. That's actually... Dude, excuse you? No more wolf packs. That was my last snap hook. That is not great. Is he taking shots or what? Oh shit. Dude, I'm missing. Dude, no. Get this freaking Hornets away from me. Dude, excuse you? Are there two? Oh, there are? I'm like, how do you do that? How did you just shoot 2 shots like that? I did not need to reload. Dude, I don't need it. Get away from me.
Arc on screen. 5 minutes. Go find your way home. I repeat.
not ideal. More wolf packs. We needed more wolf packs. Moral of the story. More wolf packs. Come on back around. Dude, I'm not gonna go fight you right there. I know what you're gonna do. We're gonna reload. Dude, you playing games. Yeah, you. Quit playing games with my heart. I know you got a bead on that corner. Damn. Oh, I hear it. No snap hook. Where? Who's where? Vaporizer. That's a wasp. Son of a... Okay, we got a minute. Or 3 minutes. Plenty of time. I need to go back that way. I need these natural spawns, which are not, very much not done. Where are you, vaporizers? Wish I had more frickin' throwables, but I don't. Shields cooked. Remember? Does anyone remember a while ago when I said maybe I should bring 2 shields? Does anyone remember? I remember. Dude, the visibility, it ain't great. 2 minutes. Magic time. Oh, okay, we got a Rocketeer. Super danger.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Damn. Dude, where'd it go? Oh, crap. No! Dude. Oh, someone's pulling it. Oh, broken shield. Naturally. Minute left. A minute to kill this bastard. Dude, and a vape? Shoot. I don't want both. Sorry, chat. I'm doing a bad job. I really wish I had a snap hook. Dude, no. Dude, I needed that to be reloaded. Snap hook. Snap hook. Snap hook. Shit. Oh, nar. Dude, no. No. They left. They left me. Oh, I'm trolling. Is what it is, gang. Is what it is. I got defibbed twice in that match. Because vapes now shoot with their shields up. Broken snap hook. I went in. I really went into this. Into buried freaking city. With a half health snap hook. I needed that snap hook to not be broken right then. Brisket for the biscuit. I know. It's the snap hook. Obviously more wolf packs would have been freaking great. Looting cautious would have been better. For more space, more wolf packs. But damn, we had a lobby that was playing nice. I mean, obviously things were contested, but I don't even know what the score would have been. I don't even know what the score would have been. Not great. That's actually not great. That's not amazing. So, I don't know. I don't even have a guess. I don't even have a guess. 20. Yeah. 20 is, not amazing. But it's better than I had. It's better than I had. And so that is... that hurts. Oh well. So it goes. So it goes. Needed to not spend so much time dead. Dude, every time I was knocked, there's like 2 vapes up. And they were just frying. People were getting all of that. Damn. I really did get cooked. We really did. Fortunately, I make, like, I'm pretty well stacked. So yeah, we needed a cautious for that run. Yeah. That's what we needed. Well, it's okay. I'll give it another shot later. Not tonight, obviously. Obviously, ain't happening tonight, Captain. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Ugh. But it does burn. It does hurt us, you guys. It burns us. It burns us. Man. That is a shame. Alright. Let me see what we got here. Hook it up.
Door's always open for you. No refunds.
No refunds. Yeah. What am I at for herbals? Was that all my herbals? I think it was. Yeah. Yup.
You know that my
No, you know what? I can go get new ones. I'll get new herbals. I'll get new everything. I'll have to do farming. I'll get after it later in the week. It's just... it hurts. It hurts. We did a bad job. Would have been cool to end on a banger. Would have been cool to end on a banger for you guys. Alas. Alas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We didn't get you there. We didn't get you there. But Pro is right. You gotta risk it, you guys. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. We lost all the zips and all the rest of this stuff, but that's alright. That's why, it's what we're doing, you guys. I gotta go do farming again to get all the Rocketeer drivers and all the rest so that I can make more wolf packs and try again. You get the one shot. That was last call. That was the right extract. That was... man. Could have been cinema. Could have been cinema. Alas. Alas. Alright, here's where we ended. There's where we left off. We're in first place in our hotshot board by, you know, some. So that's cool. But all of this could be better, so here we are. Gang, I'm grateful for you guys being here. I'm grateful for all of you coming along. Pro, it was very good to meet you. Same with the other new joins. Very good to have you guys in. Again, thank you guys for the follows. I aim to earn them between the silly and the serious. all the stuff we get up to. I normally stream on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, 5 p.m. Pacific time. We even have a Just Chatting stream for 90 minutes on Saturday, so I can hear about your guys' lives and what's going on. It's a short little deal, but it's what I can spare. This whole project takes up 80 hours a week for me, trying to serve you guys well. Running this community, running this Mafia project is a big to-do. So really looking forward to seeing you all tomorrow for the rendezvous, those of you who are a part of them. And then we'll be talking about signups for the fall groups soon. In the next couple weeks, we'll be talking about that. Pretty excited for that. But this week, 4th of July, happy birthday, America. Friday and Saturday's streams are canceled for the first time in years. I never cancel streams, so... in case you guys are new, you're like, so, okay, what's the big deal? I never cancel streams. So, we're here. And I'm canceling it anyways, because I'm going to spend some time with the Hot Bride around a fire pit. That's the plan. That's the plan for the 4th. So, thank you guys again for everybody who's here. Ritz for the raid means an awful heckin' lot. All of you guys following on Rumble, Twitch, YouTube. We are all over the heckin' joint. Pretty great. Pretty great. I'm glad we got to do some stuff tonight. Pro, thank you for telling me about the frickin' security wing of the tunnels. I don't know how I didn't know that. I don't know. Gotta get to bed myself. Be up 6 a.m. for the grind. Godspeed, Spider-Man. So happy to have found your stream. I'll watch the rest of your VOD tomorrow. It was cinema. Take care, bro. Take care. All right, gang. Big thanks to everybody who makes all this possible. None of it happens without the folks who sacrifice to make it so. Aki, thank you for the tip tonight. In addition to being one of our public patrons who have gone above and beyond their $5 a month. Just crazy. Aki, Leanne, Gail, Goose, Mammy, Kira, Abby, Tink, Helly, May, Karma, Pencil, Pre, Ryan, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you. You lovely, lovely lot. I'm grateful and a half. Grateful and a half. Okay, so we get to raid out. We get to raid out. I hope that you guys will stick around for the raid, say hi to some friends, and then be on your merry way. No obligation to remain. I never asked anybody to blindly follow or do any of that stuff, create artificial hype. Do you, okay? You choose. It's a choose your own adventure kind of deal. And, yeah. So, that's, do you. Choose. You choose. I'm going to choose. Ooh, do we have... Ooh, I haven't rated Break in a minute. Is Break... Yeah, Break just started. Kind of want to raid Break on Twitch. Who we got? Oh, you know what? Temp. Templar's live on both. Templar's live on both. I love that. I love the idea of raiding this dude twice. He's playing Helldivers. So we rate him easy on both Rumble and on Twitch. Makes it real simple. Makes it real simple. All right, here's our raid message. If you guys are still around and you want to use it, you don't have to. Make your own, whatever you want. But I'd love it if you guys would go along, show some love. And then if you want to stick around, stick around. And if you don't, don't. You will have already done me and the Mafia community a kindness by going along for the raid. And yeah, Templar is an interesting guy. You get to see his outfit. You get to see the namesake. You'll understand. Dorian! Hello, sir. It's good to see you, my friend. You're here just in time for me to say hello and pass along my greetings before I raid Sir Temp. We're going to do it. We're going to raid Sir Templar. We're going to do it. Okay. There's that. We'll get him pulled up. I ran a super late tonight, you guys. Thanks for bearing with me. This is almost 2 hours over stream, and I can feel it in my noggin. My head hurts. So, we're gonna get some sleep. Hope you had a good stream. It was interesting. Canada Day tomorrow, yep. And 4th of July, soon after. Soon after. Happy birthday, America. Happy birthday, beautiful, my beautiful US of A. Stars and stripes, etc. Oh, baby. Intra, thank you for everything you do, friend. It means an awful lot. Gang, what will it look like? What will it look like to join along with this thing? To be a part of the Mafia project? What does it look like to get in on this life and do this thing for realsies? What will we get up to next Tuesday, our next stream? Because Friday and Saturday are canceled for the 4th. What does it look like? Will we actually make Cantina Legend next week? Well, come and see. Come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be. And I will see you on the other side.